Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Hey,
Motherfucker was camping that. I hope everybody is doing well. This is another raid day, though. In terms of raid training, the people being trained, which Wing 5 will be a pure train. It might not be as newbie as before, which is, oh my god, which is fine. You know, I mean, I'll talk a little bit big picture stuff while we get the group together. But I'll say hi to everybody first. Rama, hey buddy, how are you? It's good to see you again. Are you done with your boat travels, or are you on a break? Do you have access to the internet now? What? Twice in a row. I'm happy. Twice in a row. Hi Excel file. Is that one okay? Is that one okay? Hi Paladin. I'm not quacking for you, buddy. I'm not quacking for you. Hi Cowboy. Our alarm is set for 8 hours, 25 minutes from now, still wide awake. For whatever this advice is worth, do not do relaxing things, but don't try to force sleep if it's not there. It's our analogy in my line of work is don't you know, when you don't go into the bathroom and just stand there. Well, for guys, just stand there until you're ready to go to the bathroom. You go to the bathroom when it's time to. Sleep is kind of a similar thing, believe it or not, even though when we're youngsters we're told to go to bed because it's bedtime. It's kind of counterintuitive.
Why are you talking about pain? I was completely zoned out, and I heard you talking about going to the bathroom when you need to.
Just stop. Just no. It makes sense, damn it. Camp the bathroom. That's fine. Hi, Fort. Would you look at that as your favorite cognitive behavioral therapy master? I dislike in my own damn stream. I can't say that acronym because of all of you degenerates.
You can say whatever you want.
I can. Then I never hear the end of it. Are you gonna play the old piece when it comes out? Yeah, okay. I didn't know what the raccoon was. Yes. I tentatively am thinking next Friday. We've been raiding on Thursdays and Sundays. I don't want to disrupt that. And Wednesday is a firm no stream day. So Friday is probably, assuming my personal life doesn't get in the way. I'm thinking Warframe this coming Friday. I guess. What's going on, friend? You now sleep. Appreciate you for swinging by, buddy. Get good sleep. Hard to sail in this weather. So are you done waiting for spring? You answered the question. And you moved to Boston, a place I've always wanted to visit, and I've never had the chance. I used to be. Well, for most of my life, I had no money. so visiting for fun. Walk? That's spicy today. Somebody get her out of here. I have a consultation with your psychotherapist on Wednesday. They even do direct billing with... Oh. That billing side of thing is a nightmare for both parties. But the goal is it's streamlined for the client. Let the professional deal with the headache that is insurance companies so that the client can get what they need. I did see, oh, I'm jumping out. If I jump out of order, I'll never read everything. I am what I am. I'm not a document. I'm a PDF. Oh, I appreciate you, buddy. Hi, chat, and guess what, Charlie? By the way, you figured out your pinning issue. First of all, what was the pinning issue? Second of all, it's back, baby. In this sinful world.
How does that own the cheese?
Thanks, Kit. I was getting ready for a stream. I'm like, you know what? My gut tells me that motherfucker Toby's gonna show up. Cheese. Camp the look, that analogy works, okay? The analogy works. I went once for a concert and once for a wedding, and both times was a maze. Yeah, Boston is one of those cities where the term grid doesn't hold up. It's just let's build here and let's build here, and then you got chaos. Be back. Appreciate you, cowboy. For some reason the add-on, right. It's completely removed your ability to pin. I think your computer's drunk.
What it's probably doing was hiding the
That's not the worst of the wizard fights. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. Kat, weren't you addicted to that?
I love Satisfactory.
I've never played, but I hear good things. I'm
the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
I love it. That point redeem is so perfect for this stream. I'm the trash man. Thank you for playing that PDF. Except for one you desire only Toby. There you go. Hi, Bacon. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, glad you were able to swing by again. It hijacks your brain, and Frank is the best, and just trash jokes around here work well. Okay, for the sake of getting productive, now, I reviewed Wing 5. Muckluck gave me the rundown. I reviewed hand kiting. When I fail mind crush, is that what the ability's called? When I fail that and get thrown off, will fail. I'm counting on people to fail the oil so that it hides my incompetence. That is my strategy for this stream.
All right.
Because if everybody gets the oils just fine, and I fail my blocking the mind crush and just get launched off, I'm gonna have a lot of dirty looks, even though people can't see me.
All right. Well, we'll start with Link 4, I suppose, and then if I know there was talks about finishing Link 7, but we're missing one of the people who pylon kited, and we're missing the person who tanked. So we either need to find 2 pylon kites, or we need to find a tank and a pylon kite. So I'm not sure Wing 7 will necessarily happen. We'll see.
My perspective, I know Corey wanted it just because like he'd just seen it, so it'd give him another rep of it. But if it's like, if the feasibility is lower, I'm fine with flexing. I'm finding it so hard to get sleep before 2 a.m. You hate it. Don't worry about the go to bed time. Worry about the wake up time.
Okay.
Set your alarm for when you want to wake up.
We're gonna have to plug anyway.
And set your alarm for when you want to wake up. And get out of bed, no matter how tired you are. If you get 3 hours of sleep, get up.
Here. So yeah.
Hex, I don't need your technically correct here.
You'll be fine.
I don't need your technically correct here, Hex. Although I'm pretty sure you have me muted. So
You can buy extractors either from the Black Lion store that you can get a few from the Wizard's Vault. Yeah, those are the only sources. Well, that's not true. There's an infinite one, but it's really expensive and comes from Black Lion chests, but yeah. That's it. Generally runes, if you're putting them in ascended gear, it's just a loss. You're just gonna replace them for the most part.
Yep. Down the road, you'll make legendary runes, and those can be removed, but don't worry about that for a while. That is not your first goal. Most likely not your first goal.
I mean, you should make legendary armor weapons before you make legendary runes.
Yeah, home slice. I
Although
flex
honestly,
rolls. I
unless you
don't
really like them
flex.
aesthetically, I discourage against legendary weapons. I actually have come to find them to be not great. I mean, if you like them, it's fine. But I'll say, speaking from personal experience, like if you're swapping weapons constantly, which you do a lot on boon supports, Ascended is just strictly better because you don't have to like recreate the weapon every time.
Yeah, I when I was poking around with the Chronomancer, I didn't realize that happened. I'm like, that's kind of
Yeah.
painful. Like for some of my set builds, they're great. But like if I was, like you said, with support where you swap the weapons a lot, unless, I guess if you had a legendary rifle on Chronomancer, like you're not going to remove that one, but swapping the others, reslotting that, picking the stats is a headache.
Yeah, rifle you do basically never take it off. You also like never really stat change it either. So I mean there's scenarios you could just not for raids. Someone can open if they want.
My opening
Wing 4.
Wing 4.
I assume we were starting with Wing 4.
Yeah.
Yes, Necrokeny's greatsword. It's one of their power weapons.
Uh,
You just need weapon mastery, or to be a reaper. It's by tag.
Yeah, that's your barrier right now, Frontier, is as you go through the story, you'll get access to those masteries for more weapon options. But if your class can't just, like Greatsword comes from Reaper, you need a mastery to put it onto Writ.
Isn't it obvious? I make a discovery, I'm gonna investigate the heck out of it. And wait till you see what I found. Where exactly are we? Good question.
I can DPS or quick, but if I hand kite, will need to replace me as quick for Deimos.
Yeah, I think we have enough people in varying things that get it covered.
Cool.
Because I think Solius also can QDPS.
Perfect. My body wakes up to when you need to. It's not harming my schedule. You just hate it.
Okay. Everyone's here.
Well, but that's acceptance bacon. At least that's what we talk about in my line of work. Like if your body likes something and just that's the way it is, and don't try to change that which doesn't need to be changed, kind of thing. But I hear you on it being frustrating. Do you want me to copy and paste the Discord?
Well, I need it for the squad message. Pasting it into just guild, get the squad chat is not useful because I can't copy paste it from there. So I have to open up the pitch. It would be good to have a permanent invite just in the Discord info somewhere. Something that's actually copyable.
Well, because what I can do is I can go to the guild message and just copy it in game. If you'd like.
Oh yeah, I guess if you can access the guild message, can't you?
Yeah, because that's where it hides right now. What's the exotic insignia for Berserker stats called? Berserkers. It's the Ascended that get goofy names.
Yeah, it should be Berserkers or Calcum Imbue inscription.
Yes.
Zoja is the Ascended version, yeah.
What made you pick this MMO about all the others? So I played this back when I was an undergrad. I had no money, and it has no subscription fee. Now I like it because it has, in my opinion, it has my favorite play with friends stuff. I was gonna do Final Fantasy 14.
And yeah, Sully, can you QDPS? Are they in VC? They would not be in VC.
Yes. Yes, they are.
They are. Okay. Yeah, cool.
And so as a lot of things I can play with friends, when I'm not raiding, it's very easy.
Go wait on the platform if you want.
It's very easy to chat with Twitch when I'm not raiding, and apparently it'll become even easier as I get better.
You talk to Glenna, and she runs down. She's actually the thing that will trigger the Karen spawning, so people can just wait on the platform. The reason you do this, I guess, just to explain it, is so when you toggle on the CM,
and I just have fun with it.
It will apply the debuff that forces you to use the special action key after the CM is toggled, but only if someone isn't like it'll only apply to you when you glide down to the platform. Otherwise, it applies at fight start, which is really annoying when you're like waiting people in for and like people are just having to spam their sack key while they're just standing there. And also it's like kind of a DPS loss to have to glide in to start the fight. So you send people to the platform ahead of time, and then you have one person talk to Glenna and then trigger the challenge mode and glide in by themselves. And then the other 9 people just get to sit there and not have to spam their special action key. So.
But yeah, I considered when I wanted to pick up an MMO for stream, I considered doing Final Fantasy 14, but so much of that is a single player experience, and I wanted to be able to play with people. So that was the real deciding factor. So we up earlier gives you leeway for morning vet. Hey, there's a positive reframe right there, Bacon. Get a little extra time in the morning. It's not just rush constantly. Use your words, Charlie. I do like raiding. I do hope it gets to the point, and I'm told it does, where like when I run fractals, I can kind of click my brain off and it's easier to waffle about, talk with chat, and like read chat. If I'm doing like open world metas, that's so easy. I find that even on the easier fights here, I still have to focus a bit. Like they're not automatic for me.
Frontier, feel free to hop in and we can work out gear stuff later too. I'm not sure what you're trying to pull together. I can also send you things if you need it. Oh, you're trying to Mystic Forge? Okay, all good.
Hey, Gavin. Have I seen the dev stream? I did not. I've had one day off to like really sit down in about the last month, and it was yesterday, and I kind of fell off the planet. Oh, that part I knew. At least, okay, that part, yeah, I know some of that stuff coming up. I'm gonna dabble with it on Friday, so long as my life affords me the opportunity. Are you excited? You seem excited. You excited?
It's the inscription, or the it's not an inscription. It's called a oh God, what is it? No, it's yeah.
No,
You need inscriptions. Insignias are for armor.
Yes, yes. If you're swapping a great sword, you need a berserker inscription, 5 globs of ectoplasm. That thing that the mystic toilet attendant sells.
2 things that she sells.
Yes. Well, then in the weapon.
Yeah.
They're not philosopher's stones, are they? No, there's some. It's the Book of Anthologies.
Like
is that
purple, Yeah, that's right. I always mix it up with the orb you use for Mystic Clovers, I think. I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, if those you needed Mystic Clovers, that'd be so painful.
No. I meant the thing you buy from me, Yanni.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's and Frontier. Just so you know, if you have exotic something, those stats are just a smidgen under ascended. Perfectly fine for raids. Ascended's big role is so you can put agony infusions in them for higher level fractals. Yes, long term you'll probably want the best build you can have, and so you'll want the ascended, but exotic's just fine. Anthology of Heroes, that's what it's called. Yep. That is the correct inscription. I'm gonna say that is what you need. That is what you need.
But yeah, the Mystic Forge can be a little bit buggy.
Yeah. Guild Wars ain't bug frame, but it's still got bugs. I'm gonna say, Frontier, we just lost somebody. If you could hurry up, because we're gonna have to grab somebody else now. Aerodome, and then it should prompt you to enter. Lion's Arch Aerodome. I don't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're in about the right place. You likely have the waypoint. Does party chat show up if you're in a squad?
It'll show up for your sub squad.
Okay.
Well, that's good. I didn't even realize I was in party chat. I was in squad.
Did the random we lose, were they boon or just DPS?
They're all just DPS. All good.
This oh no, it's not this week. It's one. Never mind. I thought I had a challenge on this fight, and I don't. It's tier 2 of the armor, and I'm 2 weeks away. Oh, if we have a, since we're waiting, Anna, I have this tormented Aurelium like mirror thing, and use it to capture the tormented energies of the Twisted Castle. I had that last time we went through and just assumed it was like part of the mechanics. I'm suspecting now it's something that I have to deliberately seek out.
I believe you have to use it. Excuse me. You use it like use the polished beryllium during like before you start the encounter or during the encounter, whatever. And then you have to get 18 stacks of the debuff you get from staring at the pillar in the middle.
Okay. So stare at it, get a bunch of stacks, click it, win.
I think you click it first. I could be wrong about that.
I still have 2 weeks because I need to kill Gorseval. Oh, you just have to have it?
You use
Thank
it
you.
before or during, and then you have to gain 18 stacks after using it. At least that's how the wiki kind of reads to me.
I got looking at Spectre builds.
You would.
Well, I did because I was like, oh, that portal on. I'm not good at boss names. The one with the tornado that I kept launching myself into. Would you only run that portal on a heal build? Like, or like if you were running DPS, would that be
What
worth?
are you talking about?
I was talking another raid, but
Which fight?
the tornado one from Wing 7.
Oh, severe. Oh, the thief portal.
Yeah.
No, you could run it on any. I mean, it would be obviously like effectively more of a loss, right? Like you're losing more by taking it. So there's that. But realistically, like, yeah, no, any thief could run it.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking like if I end up
Sure,
making one
some
of
thief
those.
builds like get less punished than others. I don't know thief DPS stuff that well.
Yeah.
I think like Deadeye has like pretty tight utility. I know at least 2 of
It
its slots
does.
are like you require them per rifle. So
Yep. Yeah. It
Daredevil, I
is.
imagine, has flexibility. So and Spectre definitely does. Spectre, you could like drop a Venom. Anything with Condi, you could just drop a Venom and probably don't lose a ton.
Yeah, because you're stacking so much of it anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, you also don't need port. Honestly, port is like the porting for the little tornado puzzle is like nice. The ports for the corner circles are like way more useful. Hex, if you're here, we'd already check it out.
All right, lead the way.
For you, Frontier, I know it's your first time here. You can just basically stick on the boss. When green circles appear, you want to go and run to one of the green circles. That's the entire fight. I just went to activate challenge, but I don't have it. Oh, thank you for done food. Even that's heal food. You guys can come stand here, by the way. The boss is gonna spawn dead center. So just try and hug the boss as much as you can. Don't use skills with reflex, which I don't think anyone should have in this party. So get in the green circle. You can miss 2. The third one will lock you in place. Your special action key is a ground targeted dash, so feel free to use that to get around too.
Can you remind me what you are doing all the way out there?
So the red circles go on the person furthest away,
Okay.
who doesn't have one. So I'm just baiting the first one, and then I'm just keeping red off the group. That's all. Not really super exciting.
Is that something that any DPS does just fine? I'm sorry, any range does just fine?
You wouldn't really want to do it on things that aren't. Oh, Jesus Christ. So,
We all
was
picked
expecting
this.
all 3 reds. I was talking. I wasn't ready for it. I can sustain through that. I just wasn't thinking. Yeah. You not every boon healer can do it. You definitely don't want to do it on a ranged DPS to start the fight because it's just downtime.
Ah, gotcha.
And you're out of boon range most of the time. I mean, the tighter the group stack is, like the more comfortably like any range could do it. Fuck. Yeah, circle.
Hop out of there, Frontier. If you have the red circle on you, back out of there.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, you would never want to have a range DPS sitting like off group for a long period of time. But
Gotcha.
again, that's like if you have a stack that's like super tight, then like you can even have melee do it if the stack is just under the boss.
Okay. Yep. But since you can range everything. Stupid cutscene. I got bullied.
And for boon heals, no, most boon heals don't really have great off stacking. The ones that you could do it on, like Catalyst, I guess, and Scourge.
We need to talk.
That's it. I wouldn't do it on Tempest, even though Tempest has really good off stack booning. Tempest gets absolutely obliterated by knockdowns and like interrupts. So that just sounds miserable.
Hi, Savant. We're the dead players we want. No, we survived that one. We're gonna be. It's gonna be a flawless run. 100% flawless run.
Feel free to go grab the shovels. They're way at the end of the path.
Hey, should you say good morning?
And use
Good
them
morning,
on the rock
Savant.
pile.
That doesn't sound good.
For this fight, Frontier, you just stack on the tag the entire time. You're never gonna leave the tag. You just hit the boss.
Here we are. This one's for you, Sarantine.
I don't remember where the.
All right, lead the way.
The shovel was back here. Did I lie?
No one talked to Glenna,
Okay.
so they should be there now.
Yep, I got one.
I see we're late to the party.
I say I saw.
Did you stop that already?
Oh, Waverly, I know is in front of me. Soul Moscow. If I said your name right, and I'm like, you know what you're doing. You just standing there, so that means. I think I did.
Yeah. Charlie, were you grabbing one of the special buffs on this fight? I can't remember. Or Cat. Who was doing protect and claim or protect and dispel before?
I'm doing one of them.
What's going on?
Okay, just go stand by a light.
Oh no, I had protect is what I had it and I never used it.
Okay, Cat, go by dispel. Just stand next to it. Don't press on it. All right, Charlie, you and I are gonna take ours first, and then Cat, you're gonna take yours to start the fight when the ready check goes through. Okay. The way dispel works is you target the statues and you dispel out of them when they get like a little orange bubble around them. Okay.
Yeah, if there's no orange bubble, we can still damage them.
All right. So once the ready check goes through, you can just pick up the spell and run it with the group.
Do you this is just refreshing my memory. Hit the ranged ones, like give up the DPS to hit the ranged ones.
To hit the ranged ones?
The ones that are farther out.
Yeah. Targeting the statues is the priority of every range.
Gotcha.
spell on that one.
Look out! Scorch them!
My pain is
Dispel on the outside one, Kit. Thank you. Oh, I just keep standing on that.
We'll probably get one. Just focus MO. It's fine. He'll die before they become a problem.
Oh, I almost rolled into green.
What advantage does Spectre hold there?
Why am I playing it? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Two reasons. One, I wanted to make sure I could open the door. I don't know if the other team does or not. And I didn't feel like class hopping twice like I had to do last time.
Mhm.
And the other reason is typically when I do this fight, I just have somebody solo heal it because MO himself, like, no one takes damage. Honestly, you could probably zero heal it if you had like some kind of like a DPS scourge or a lag scourge is probably enough sustain. But I was playing Selly Scourge or Selly Spectre just in case, just because. That's all.
Gotcha.
But I mean, regular Spectre's fine on the fight too. Fine on the fight too. All right. So for this fight, Frontier, really quick explanation. You're just gonna stand behind the boss in almost all cases. If you get a green circle on you, go stand with the other person who has a little green circle. It'll say like you need to find a partner. I don't remember what the text is. We'll call it buddies. So if someone like says buddies or like find your buddy, you're just gonna step slightly off group and stand with the other person who has a green circle. At 66%, the boss will charge like to where he's standing now. There'll be two ads that spawn. You're gonna go to the north side of the room and stand by the ad that's there. You just sit there. That's it. That's the whole fight. Otherwise, just beat the shit out of the boss. But yeah. There you go.
might and glory. Say from heart.
We persevere. Let's light them up.
Res, I don't see our. Yes.
Who's the fixate on? Oh, it's on me. Like invisible. CC? All the CC. I did not get it. Unfortunate.
I choose you.
I got dodging that.
You ready to CC again?
Cower before me. We are stronger.
The air thickens. I carry the wind. Grief becomes. You are done.
CC. He's gonna charge. Do not be in front of him. Do not be in front of him. You will get knocked into spikes. Yeah. All right, everyone, go stand by north. Do not follow tag. Stand by north. Good enough. Oh fuck.
I need to pull him more. I don't remember how the.
Yeah. Wait to keep targeting. So hold DPS on Goldham for a
Hold.
second. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you can target Goldham now. Uh-oh, this might have been a bad idea. Oh, we're good. Ah,
He's being obstinate right now.
yeah, he can be sometimes. Alright, we're good. Oh, someone else take this bait. Range can hit Rig'em. Oh, there we go. Stack up. Oh, buddies. Where's my buddy? Stand still, buddy. It's okay. Let people get hit. It's fine. Oh. We lost him. That's what it is. Shaltier. That name sounds so familiar. Alright. DC?
You see?
Buddies get off group.
So what are you doing to the person that stands under him when we separate and have the two ads?
I'm pushing it back and then immobilizing it with Entangle and Angry Bush Pet that I can't check around. That is his name.
Such a slow dog.
CC again.
I'm the
Over
buddy.
here, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, I fix it too. He's gonna charge you again in a second. Do not be in front of him. Party by north again. These spears are not in a great spot. Whatever. We're gonna rig him. He can kill.
You remind me, what happens if you don't CC the other ad?
If he's out, you can't kill the you can't kill Golden.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right. Golden can be killed, or Rig'em can be killed once he's not stunned.
I didn't mean to do that. I need a buddy.
And dodge.
Right. Buddies.
Bad.
All good. CC.
Oh, that's... It gets a lot of our CC, but we're good.
Ready for more.
Oh. Oh. CC. Oh, I can help. My pet can CC. My pet can CC. It don't matter if I'm getting trampled on. Yeah, these pets coming clutch.
Yeah, you can do other things on Ranger too. You can bring Storm Spirit, and if you're the target, you can cast Storm Spirit before you get pinned down, and then it will CC for you.
My whatever the flower thing is, it has a little. It's just a little break. It's nothing crazy, but it's a little something.
Mm-hmm.
Banga booga.
All right, Charlie, you're gonna hand cut it.
I'm gonna try. I watched a video twice, and I know what my skills do. It's a matter of me, I think, not getting knocked off the ledge.
I don't know, Rit. I don't know what the prior was for Rit, sorry. Check Snow Cruise.
Kat and I already double checked toughness earlier, so we're good on that.
Okay, what's your toughness?
Mine's like 12, a little over 12, and Kat's at 15. Mine's at 12 with Soul Beast activated.
Okay. It's quite low for Handkite.
I just copied and pasted Snow Crows.
Yeah, I mean it is like that is the like that's what people like used to do. No one really runs stuff in that level for it anymore though, because it just makes it harder. But it's definitely doable.
We're gonna find out. Guys have the shit show ain't incoming. Fuck off. See, Drut has the right spirit here. This is Wing 4. Is that common to do like a pug and somebody not want to do Deimos?
I have no idea. I don't pug.
This is true. Yeah, I asked the wrong person.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe their goldfish escaped.
It's Flemishine.
What, Cat?
Our second luminary is character from Arknights.
Oh, I do need Corey. Can you go QDPS? Need a backup or a replacement, rather.
Is that what the character looks like too, Kat?
Where are they? You know what? Not too shabby.
How are you, Drut?
Needs to be in night gear, but the hairstyle is more or less
Spot on. Nice. Nice.
Deimos, really fast explanation from Tyria. There's green circles that will appear around a targeted player. If you have it, stand still. Otherwise, go stand inside of it. Yippee. He'll do a thing where there'll be like a weird sound and a bubble will appear in the arena, and I'll say go middle or whatever. You just go stand middle and stand in the bubble until the bubble disappears. And the attack goes off. It's quite obvious. Otherwise, you just stick on the back of Deimos. The main thing during this fight is at 50% and on, there will be these oils that will appear. They appear under, it's like an orange circle at first that like turns black. It'll go under the person closest to Deimos that's not the tank. Do not step in the circle. As soon as you see it, get out of it. Like when you hear the call for oils, just get out of it. Be really careful using dashes or blinks around the oil. If you do, the oil will expand and it hurts really bad and covers most of the platform. So just don't step in the oils. If you have to stop DPSing because you can't get close to not step in the oil, then stop DPSing. That pretty much sums it up, to be honest.
Thank you, Sev.
Intuitive.
Holidays in full effect, staying indoors and watching snowfall. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm so jealous. How long are your holidays in for? I do like to hide the arc DPS so new players don't get called out. Right. Even though I don't think that's a good way to think about it, but I don't want anybody to, be exposed if they don't want to.
You said yours was like 1,500, Cat?
1509.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, mine's 1257. I need y'all to run into that oil, so when I fail, get knocked off the ledge, I don't look so bad.
Corey, ready checks on you. Here we go. Everyone in the green circle except for the boon heals and a DPS, whatever one DPS wants to stand outside. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm going down. See you later, fuckers. We need more people up top besides just one, though.
And I do no damage. I do no damage to help this.
It's not necessarily. I mean, you just need to be able to CC things, or a soft CC. Oh fuck! Oh, okay. Someone broke chain early. That's alright.
Corey's back up.
Yeah. Can it fucking stop targeting me? Yep, that's good enough.
I'm assuming this isn't.
It's gonna die. Okay, we're good.
This is just regular.
Back in the middle. Yeah, we're not doing too. Oh, I didn't turn off the cutscene. Well, enjoy the cutscene, is. I forgot. Last time someone else did it, I just blanked on it. Look at this busy
That
hand.
man's really
Yeah.
hands-on.
That guy, that's a handsy motherfucker. I gotta get back out. Do my job.
Alright, so just stack on Deimos' butt for most of the fight.
I already died.
Okay, let's reset.
So it's 2 hits. Then I was.
At that low toughness, you can only take 2 and then
Yeah,
stack either than step.
Can you do me a favor if you can? Because I got baited thinking that was. Because he does like 2 or 3 swings and then that's Mind Crush. And I'm like, oh, this is it. And that wasn't Mind Crush. So I just like was staring at him and not the hands. And then I looked down. I'm like, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I will call it.
Okay, thank you. No!
Oh god.
Look.
I'm
all
the
right.
trash man. I come
With
out,
the
I
chains,
throw
try
trash
to
all
wait till
over,
close
all
to
over the ring.
XX30
And
on the
then
timer.
I
and
start
stuff,
eating
to
garbage.
Kill them. If you're Condi, get the chain to like 40% and then stop hitting it. Alright. Oh, no, 130. Well, we're starting.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, be in the green.
I'm the trash man. I'm the only one up here. I know you and I are.
You gotta be killing just the pride. It's the only thing you care about. The others don't matter. We got 1 chain. Good start. Free to go. Try and kill them simultaneously. Just keep an eye on the other chains. Don't just hard focus one. Okay. Another one got one at a time.
And 5 minutes. I got ported
Also, if
down.
your green circle just stand still, you're gonna grab extra people or miss people if you keep running around like that.
Yep, I got pulled in.
There we go.
I'm very disoriented now.
It's fine. It doesn't really. You can.
I got knocked off. I got ported and I got very disoriented. Maybe I don't want to be the hand
If
kite.
your green circle in general, just please stand still. I don't. The like schizophrenic running around does not help anybody. just stand still with it. You can take your hand off the keyboard if you have to.
Yeah, I ended up doing 360s looking for that ley line because I didn't think.
Yeah,
I could just look at my
You
map.
can take the hand kite literally any edge. It doesn't matter. I will position relative to you. You
Okay.
can literally go anywhere. You don't have to go to a set side. It's a circle.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the guide made it like you be over here and then the other
Yeah, no, it
tank be
doesn't
on the
matter.
west.
Even on CM, you can genuinely orientate any given direction. It does not matter.
Die.
How'd you die?
You got knocked off by Deimos. Oops.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not a DPS race to kill the chains. It really isn't. Just get one down to 50 and then check the other chains. And at X30, you blow them up. It's the easiest way to do it. If there's like more than 2 people at a chain, go to a different chain. Oh, it's alright. Green can stand still.
Do we actually seek to kill the prides, or is it more
Yes.
not letting them make it to the middle?
Well, technically, the goal is not to let it make the middle. If you could infinitely lock it down, I think only one pride can be up at a time, so you would never get a second one. I think. I mean, I've never seen 2 alive at the same time. So, okay, you got 2 chains that time. That's good. Check both health before you blow up one. But yeah, the main thing is not letting it to the middle. It matters a lot more on CM than it does on normal, but it still matters on this hard normal.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready to kite.
Gave it my all.
Well, personal best.
Mind crush. You did it.
I did. And then I went down.
Get your eyes on the hand kite. And everyone go as the hand kite. Where's the hand kite?
Gone.
I owe you my life. We heal as one.
I'm gonna pull Damos out a little bit. We have hands on the bubble. It's a little awkward, but it's not the end of the world.
Protect me.
I'm not
Oh,
good
boy.
at this.
I'm fading fast.
Corey, do you know how to hand kite? Because I've failed enough that I'll try again next
I'm
time.
the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start
We'll do
eating
reset.
garbage.
We can't do the fight without hand kite. Yep.
I think the next time I'll swap off, like, because they just recommended full Harriers, and I'm like, a little toughness for wiggle room would go
No.
a long way.
You do not run that unless you know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snowcurse stuff is designed for optimization, which I generally recommend for, but for something like hand kite, you just have the, yeah, we did. You just have the hand kite run like literally almost full toughness, and then you put the tank on super full toughness because DPS does not matter in this fight, even on the CM.
Yeah.
And then you strip toughness as you get more comfortable with it.
Yeah. And then when you watch the video, they're like, because they're so good, they're just like 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. And it's like, they're
I'm just gonna
so
hug for a
timed.
hand kite.
Cool. You want me to go back to Q DPS or just deeps?
We'll see what we get.
Oh.
This name looks really familiar.
Yeah, it doesn't have the gear plus the skill
Are
to
they in
use the way I
Discord?
built it. What's that?
This person, Drut, that just joined.
Oh, it's Dret. Hi, Dret.
Drut.
Yes, we know Dret. He is in the Discord.
Drut, can you? I'm assuming you're on. Well, I mean, I don't. DPS over DPS. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if someone else knows how to tank the fight, I can hand kite, but no, I've never done it before. But I think I'd be probably fine. Well, that's not true. I did it back in HOT, so like 10 years ago.
Corey has wanted to learn healing. Kat, have you main tanked this before?
Oh god, no. I mean, if it's not anything particularly difficult, I can certainly try.
I mean, you just move in a triangle. Like that's it. You just kite. You start in the center, and then at 65%, you pull Deimos away from middle, and you just kite in like a triangle in one of the quadrants. So like you basically go from like one statue slightly away towards the statue, and then slightly towards middle.
Drut, do you have the ability to hand kite? Because I mean, we can keep trying. It's just going to be a learning curve for a while, and I don't have the friendly gear to make mistakes.
The thing about hand kiting that I think people mess up with it is that they try to be way too conservative with how they place the hands. Like, if you take like when you take a tick of damage, you should move is like generally what you can do, and you can just make 2 rows. Like you can even make 3 rows if you had to. You can just like keep making like arcs.
Like here, and then step out a little bit and come back.
Yeah, you literally just make a rainbow of the hands. That's it.
I mean, I can try a couple more times and see how it goes.
Like if you take a tick of damage, you just get out of the hands. That's just the rule. Especially if you're doing low tier hand kiting. Also, when it comes to stuff like or low toughness hand kiting, I mean, when it comes to stuff like this, like specialized roles, it's always really good to watch like a POV of someone doing it.
I watched 2 of them.
Okay. Cool.
But the one was a herald, and I'm like, well, I don't have my a herald build. And then I watched and then I watched Snow Crow's version of this, and I'm like,
yeah.
Oh.
So the thing about Herald is that they have a better channeled block. It's like the best channeled block in the game, and they also have infused light or whatever the Herald heal is called, which is the way in that healing skill works is it doesn't heal you directly, but anytime you take damage while the effect is active, you get healed for that amount.
Okay.
So it basically makes you immune to all to the vast majority of damage in the game for like, I don't know, was it like 4 seconds or 5 seconds? I don't know what the duration is. So you can super stack the hands on Herald. Yeah, Herald is probably the easiest hand kite now. Maybe with the VOE specs or something slightly better, but I don't know.
Yeah, I saw a Soul Beast one. I'm like, well, I have Ranger already built, so just make another template swap.
Yeah, Soul Beast became popular as a hand kite during POF. Is that when Soul Beast came out? Yeah, POF. So before that, you would most commonly see Heralds, sometimes Druid, or even like Core Ranger, but
Oh, it's fun to see core builds have a place.
I think core builds were pretty good in HOT. They weren't like awful. Core NG still like saw a lot of play through HOT because Condi Scrapper didn't exist and Condi NG was actually solid. But like no one played it because Core Condi NG is probably one of the hardest rotations that existed in MMOs. So
yeah. I mean, that thing created a reputation for engineer that took a long time to.
Well, I mean, it just all it took was a giant green booger.
You're not wrong.
The most broken one-button rotation that's ever existed in the game's history, and hopefully will ever exist. Although that's technically not true because we've had things like current Fire Evoker, like, which is just completely ridiculous.
Yes.
So, but hey, there's a balance patch in like 2 days. So,
yes, yes, there is.
All right, if you want to try hand cutting somewhere, that's fine. I'm just gonna post this for DPS instead because it's really hard to find specialist roles on LFG.
Cool. Yeah, I'll try. Holy smokes!
Oh.
Yay! Oh, I'm free.
That's really funny. As I switched it.
All right. Am I going to Q or regular deeps?
That's up to you and the Sully Musk, whichever one of you wants to key DPS.
I'm fine with either home slice. You tell me. You'll stay Q. I'm deeps. Nope. I rum ham.
Remember when you go down to be careful of the conal slams, and again, basically the only mechanic that matters in this fight is the oils. Just do not step in the oils. Do not step in the oils.
It's a carousel. I remember seeing a carousel. Savant, I don't understand your reference, homie. Not at all. No lights have gone on. And Sav, boo. You can do better.
Once they land on the platform, I'll already check.
So if I try that again, you would put like get considerably more toughness.
Yeah. You don't want full toughness because then it's impossible with the Soul Beast stats to
The tank to actually
out
get.
toughness you.
Mhm.
So you probably just run like givers trinkets or something would be fine, or like some amount of minstrel's gear.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I would just fix the match probably. Doesn't have to be precise, just has to be enough.
I didn't mean to kill that. Sorry. Meant to take it down low and then I hit a button.
Oh, 3 of them died to Condi, or 2 of them died to Condi. I kind of just assumed I have higher toughness than this Herald, but okay, I do. Good.
I make a pretty good team. Shelter our souls. Stand in the war. Quickly.
Lend me your daring heart. Through your flesh.
I need.
I pulled Damas out a little earlier with the green.
I make a pretty good team.
Make sure after you guys pop back up that you stack onto Deimos, so Saul stacks too. And you kill Saul. Saul is your priority target.
But I could not outrun the kid. I was fought for my crimes and I was left dead until the Messiah found me.
Oil.
Oil?
Oil.
You're not stepping the oil. Oh, we got... okay, we have oil.
Yep.
We're going this way. It's all good.
Yeah, I avoided the first
I'm gonna
oil.
kite along the wall
and then I
here.
got
Sorry,
swallowed by the
Hinte.
rest of
I'm
it.
close to you. Stack on me. Stack on me. Nope, we have another oil spreading. Yeah, that's a super GG. Guys, please do not touch the oils. Please do not touch them. Just know when the health threshold that is them for spawning. I think I said 50% earlier, which I was thinking about something else. It's 60. Sorry, but if you want to try an oil cut, you're more than welcome.
Come to me, minion, and do my bidding.
If someone touches the oil, it expands at each time someone's in it. It continues to expand up to a point. So just do not stand in it. Yes, I saw you get really low.
Walk this land.
Oh, oof. I don't even know if they're in DC. Just assuming they are. I don't think they are though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they are either. Okay, I will not murder these too fast.
Well, Spread's definitely getting in. Really would like 1 DPS to stay up with the Prides.
I'll stay. I'll stay.
Just in case.
I'll stay.
One of them's at 10, be careful. I got it. Alright, good. Deimos.
all sorts of is
Grief becomes Let's light them up.
I can't remember. Do we port back up with Saul at half health, or is it a time thing?
You ready for oils? Coming soon.
I was left for dead until the Mossad found me.
Make sure we kill Saul.
Yep.
Oil.
Well. Again, if you have to stop UPSing, that's totally fine. Just do not touch the oil. Do not touch the oil. Just wait for him to leave. Fight is not a race.
Oil again.
Get in the ward, just go middle. He'll move after the oil. People get in the green, get in the green, get in the green. That's enough, that's fine. Oil. Yeah. Cannot greed DPS ever. You will wipe the raid if you do. We're just gonna sit here in this corner. Boil people when you come up, just get over to tag. We're staying here. People on me, stay on me. Everyone else in the bubble. Everyone else in the bubble. Everyone else in the okay.
Hand.
Res your friends. Oh. And hand guy died.
Yep.
Yeah. If you have skills that forcibly move you or blink you, just don't press them. I don't care if it costs you DPS. Just do not press them. I just genuinely don't give a shit. Just don't press them. Please. That skill's fucking useless.
Sav, it's a struggle bus right now or a trash. Give me a trash man. Give me a trash man. I need it. I need it.
What are you doing? You'll let him out?
I'll stay up.
I feel furious. Did you see? Sick'em.
Health, vigor, recovery.
I'm the trash man. I come out,
Oh,
I
yeah,
throw
you do this.
trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Clean.
Spirits, guide us. Stand in the war. Quickly.
I rolled the wrong way.
Sorrow's flow.
You're ready to get teleported down.
Up in flames.
I was
You never
desperate.
saw this coming.
Stack on Deimos. Get in the bubble. Everyone in the bubble.
I was caught for my crime.
Keep killing Saul.
I was left for dead until the Mossad found me.
Grab that tear if you're nearby. Nice.
Oil.
Just wait for him to move. He can be really slow sometimes.
Oil again.
Oil. Just let him move. Get in the green. Good job. If you stayed up, be in the bubble. Very good.
Oh god.
It's all good. Another oil. We're just gonna keep going this way. Please move, Demos. Thank you. Someone grab that tear behind me, please.
I gambled away everything I had, and then some.
Do not touch the oils. Do not touch the oils. Do not touch the oils. Very good. Grab tears and focus soul. Get in the bubble.
Oil.
Do not touch the oil. We're gonna go between the two of these, right in this corner here. Yep, good.
Oil.
Back. Again, just wait. Just be patient.
Suffering is your reward.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Good enough.
Oil.
A splendid combination. Stand in the war.
Okay, Demos. This oil's gonna drop dead center. Please move, Demos.
Oil.
Alright. That's fine. If Saul comes up, just ignore him.
Oil.
The oils are still alive even after he transitions. Do not step in them. They are still active. So just group up on tag for boons and heals.
No.
We can kill Saul. You can just cleave him. When we go down, we're going to stack on tag. Just follow tag. If oil spreads, do not panic. Just stay on the tag. We're going right here on the left side here. We're going to stack right here. Stack on top of me.
We're
going right. Good place to give stab, by the way, Cat. I think I forgot to mention that last time. After another oil spawns, we're going to go in between the two of them. So we're going to stand right dead center, right here, right on tag. It's okay. Just if you all spread, that's fine. Yep, there you go.
That's valuable.
Holy.
Where's our friend? Alright. We will, I don't think we have people to do pylon kites. There's just no way. So I think we're gonna have to put aside wing 7 tonight. But we can do wing 5.
One thing I forgot to look up with wing 5, the TDs. How often do they respawn? Is it 15 seconds?
Something like that, yeah.
I'll be right back.
I have a knockback on my longbow 4. But if I whiff, I don't really have other ones.
No, I'll handle push. I just need need 2 people to tank, that's all. I do not want to tank push, in a training run.
Yeah. If you have cat, you can probably peer pressure
It
Corey.
can be a DPS, but it should be like a bulkier DPS. It could actually probably tank pretty fine, since their shroud is like limitless. Oh, I went back into week 4.
We lost one, and I'm still learning names. Salvation, is that you who joined the voice chat? If so, we have an open slot.
Oh yeah, I think I saw. Oh, I don't see them online anymore though. Alright. What's the chains? Oh, yeah, all chains.
I need one
Good.
quick second. I went back to quick DPS, by the way.
It's not impressive, but I really
I cannot,
my final
if needed.
visit here.
All right, assuming we make it out alive, you'll have.
Corey, do you want to tank it on fire, like on like a DPS? I mean, you can. It doesn't hit that hard. Normally, you just have to taunt more often. Okay, so if you're up boons here. Yeah. You can. I mean, you can do it on Luminary if you want. Is Luminary Shroud actually a shroud? It's not, right? It's like a. It's like Hollow Forge. Yeah, I know you meant Healbrand. Yeah. But you're on. Oh wait, why did I see? Oh, there's another Luminary party. That's why I'm confused.
You go ahead. I'll and talk to the ghosts. If you find
I am
anything
back.
else, come find me. Don't die.
I can do quick. I can do DPS. I just need to be told what. Solemn. I'm gonna call you Waverly. Waverly. Waverly.
It's actually Shroud. It's up to, I don't know who. We have like 3 different people who can quick, so
I can trade off and just do power.
Okay. So one thing to note about Soulless Horror is power DPS is absolutely atrocious on this fight. So if you can play anything else, well, I shouldn't say that. It's not atrocious. It's that it fundamentally is bad for the mechanical functions, like for the way the fight works mechanically. Power is a hindrance. So you can play power, it's fine. It's just you have to be really aware of what's going on in the fight itself and the positioning of a certain mob that spawns throughout the fight. So
is that where, like, if you have to go through phases of not doing damage, your condies still do damage? Is that the...
Well, it's condies doesn't cleave as hard as power. It doesn't burst as hard, so you generally won't detonate the Tormented Dead. There are some condies, like condies, quote unquote condies, like Vert, like Condi Vert actually has like a decent amount of like power damage as part of its damage. So like if you have a bunch of C Verts, they can chip it down pretty quickly. But yeah.
Hey Josh, how are you? I'll swap to my to a Condi build.
Okay.
Which I will now be power.
Yeah, it is.
Just DPS.
Okay. Then Corey, I'm gonna have you Q. Oh, that's fine. I kind of want to split the toughness doesn't matter on this fight. Oh, that's right, Salvation. I forgot you're a boon heal. For some reason, I thought you were DPS luminary. Okay, that's fine. Let's have you tank then with Cat. So never mind, Corey. You don't have to worry about tanking on Quick this Firebrand. I forgot that Salvation you play elect stuff, heal elect stuff. Yeah, toughness does not matter for tanking on this fight. Tanking is okay. So real quick, is there anyone? I know I assume Frontiers, but is there anyone else that's like super fresh to Soulless Horror?
I got what I got, Sav.
You know
When I get legendary armor,
Well, that's
I'll
right,
have
you,
other
you were
Condi
here in
builds.
VC when you were supposed to be sleeping, but you weren't.
Ignore that.
It happens every time, Anna. Oh, time
watch
for
Team
bed.
Ninja?
And then an
I was
hour
gonna-
later.
but Team's pretty good at the game, so. Okay, so Soulless Horror is single phase fight. She has a unique tanking mechanic where
kids
these
are so
two little
fucking stupid.
sigils on the ground that are in front of us. If you interact with one, that will give you a marker above your head. Well, it'll give one person a marker above their head. It'll give you a special action key that functions exactly like taunt in every other MMO you've ever played. So when you press the special action key, that will make Soulless Horror focus on you. Like you'll become her fixate target. She has an actually quite damaging auto attack chain, unlike pretty much every other boss in the game. So you do, and it cleaves. You need to face her away from the group, but it's more so just make sure everyone else, make sure you're not standing in front of Soulless Horror, because she does hurt quite a bit. The main role of tanks, other than facing her away, is there will be firewalls that spawn pseudo randomly around the platform from each cardinal direction, and they sweep
just
across the
hate
platform.
Bakit,
If you
Sev.
touch a firewall, you instantly die. It's not a down, you are just instantly dead. They spawn in segments, so there will always be some segment or two segments that are missing, and tanks are responsible for keeping an eye out for these walls and making sure that Soulless Horror is being brought to or is in a place where there is a safe space to stand. Generally speaking, you essentially want to keep her in like sort of corners, so that you give yourself the most freedom of movement. So like, for example, like this is what I mean by like corners, like these 4 spots on the floor.
Once I get my legendary
so you
gear,
kind of just
Sev,
like want
I
to take
want
her
to
in the
make
square.
a
You rarely want to bring her
Condi
to center. You can bring her
Spectre.
through center,
That looked pretty cool.
but you generally want to end up like towards a corner. No, I mean you'll be fine, Frontier. You're not going to be.
You got to learn it. It's if you want to raid Frontier, like this is training. I just failed hand kiting like 6 times, so you're good.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll be okay. The only thing that everyone else can mess up is something else I'll explain in a second, and I'll be calling out. You're fine.
I'm
Okay,
not an
so
NG.
other than that, Soulless Horror has a bunch of like telegraphed cleave attacks. They look like one's a big donut, one's a like a circle around her, which is also followed by the donut. The other is like a set of like conal cleaves. You can honestly just stand in these. Like you can try the cone ones. You can try and stand in between them. You don't. It doesn't matter. Like they do chip damage. It's not a really big deal. So just don't stress about them. Don't like run a million miles away trying to avoid them. Just stay on Soulless Horror. The other thing, the other mechanic Soulless Horror do is I think it's at set percentages. I honestly never pay attention to it. She has like a CC bar, and the CC bar has to be broken or she figures us all off the platform and we die. The platform itself will break.
Thank you so much for the 1 month or 7 months. Thanks, buddy. How have you been? It was good to talk to you the other day.
A ring on the platform will just fall away. It
Is
makes
that
the platform
yesterday?
smaller.
2 days ago. Whenever we talked.
It just makes the mechanics tighter. That's it. Yeah. I think that covers all of Soulless Horror's stuff. The worms can just be cleaved down. It's really nice to have a Scourge with Epidemic. Epidemic is really useful here. It's not mandatory. You can do the fight without Epi, but it's just really nice. Range with Pierce can like also like cleave down the flesh worms. Like those get cleaved, just move around. They're not too big a deal, but they do kind of hurt. They're mostly like problems for the tanks if they have lip stacks. Speaking on the tanking specifically, you'll get stacks of a debuff that's kind of hard to see on your bar. That every stack increases the damage that Soulless Horror deals to you. As far as like swapping, generally speaking, you could theoretically just swap anytime your special action key is off cooldown. Obviously, the danger with this is like Soulless Horror
cosplaying an NG. All right, I'm cosplaying.
So I would say just like keep an eye on the other tank's health, and when you see them like starting, like if they take like a big chunk, just taunt. If you want to taunt like when your button is available, that's fine too. Just make sure you're in a good spot for it. If you're not the one tanking, if you're not the one currently with aggro, you do not want to be standing in front of Soulless Horror. The last mechanic of this fight is something called Tormented Deads. They spawn in the center of the arena, starting at I think when she hits 90% HP, and I think it's 20 seconds, not 15, but every 20 seconds, one of these will spawn in the center. They look like a flesh golem, like Necro Flesh Golem, and they will run towards the off tank. So that's why it's important we're all stacked. When the Tormented Dead dies, it blows up and leaves a giant red splooge puddle on the platform that hurts a lot, and applies a shit ton of condies.
Good job.
So we're going to be, well, I'm going to be pushing these off the platform. And then again, you can, with Epi, you can Epi every single one of these Tormented Dead. So you Epi from Soulless Horror to TD, which can spread in mobs and shit like that, and condies to help kill it. Other people can help target it when it's off the platform or to the edge or whatever to cleave it down. It needs to die. It is really important that this TD dies off the stack and out of the arena as often as possible. When the TD spawns, it's going to be running towards the off tank. It's really important that if you are a power DPS, that you are not bursting the shit out of this thing. It does not have a ton of HP, and it's really weak to power. So just be really careful when TDs are up. I will try and call it, but like I'm gonna be really focused on pushing. So just be aware of your surroundings. It always spawns dead center, and then it'll run towards the group. And I'll call for help if I need help with like finishing it off or whatever. The last thing to note is I think I forgot one environmental mechanic. There are like these sides that spin across the room. They're like the size of a player model. They're really tiny. Well, not really tiny, but like a human player model. And they spin. If you get hit by one, it full boom corrupts you and it does a bunch of damage and it just hurts. So just keep an eye out for them. Anyone can call them out, but just do not stand in the side. You won't die instantly if you get hit by one, but you'll die pretty quickly if you just stand in one. Let's go with... Yeah, looks good. All right. So both tanks can pick up one of these each, red and green. So Cat, you can grab one, and then Salvation can grab red. I think red always starts with the first fixate. I think. Not sure. And we will already check. Are there any questions?
We're gonna one-shot this, and I'm definitely not dying by fire.
Yeah, the Marcos will become irrelevant very quickly as the platform breaks away. I just put them down as like a explanation purposes, so don't use them as a hard guideline, but it's just generally the safest way to tank because it allows you to move her in two cardinal directions very easily to dodge firewalls, because there very commonly are flame wall patterns that you have to go to the edge to avoid, and the center is completely taken. Also, we're going to start the fight by raptoring in, so here we go. So stack behind her on the tag. Again, don't panic, just stay stacked. If you're the tank, keep her faced away. If you are in front of her, you're going to take constant damage. Tank, make sure you're staying in front of her. Other people need to get away from you, not you away from them. Alright, we're going to get first Tormented Dead soon. You can probably taunt here. Flame wall, watch out for flame wall.
I thought I was out of it.
That's going to be both tanks. Let's reset. Yeah, so tanks have two priorities in this fight. One is making sure she's looking away, and the second is watching flame walls.
Make lo mein noodles
it's
from
really,
scratch
really
as
difficult to
fry.
communicate and call out where flame walls are. So you just
They will be a lovely bed for some chicken. I am so happy you are learning to cook, Hobie. I know you've been really busy. Is it the job still, or has other stuff come up? You don't need to go in super detail or anything. Just curious if it's work or others.
So please do not stand in front of her. She really does hurt. This is not a Guild Wars 2 boss. This is a actual other MMO boss. Like she has a taunt. She has like all the normal stuff. There we go. Stack on tag. Sag will always be right behind her, so you don't have to go that far out. You're gonna fall directly off the edge when it breaks away if you go that far. So there's flare wall. Watch out for the scythe behind us. We're gonna get a friendly Tormented Dead here soon.
Firewall.
Here comes TD. Need help killing it. Anyone can help kill it. Any ranged really.
Firewall.
Okay,
Firewall.
no one else.
Oh my god.
TD right back. Move. Yeah,
That's both
TD.
tanks. I was trying to help out with callouts, and
You
I
guys
was
are being
muted.
way too fucking conservative with your movement. You gotta just move. You don't need to play the edge or like try and pixel dodge the fire. Just move. The fight isn't that precise. Even on CM, it's not that precise.
And it's gonna get chaotic where you're gonna be spending time just running.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just happy to be included.
Like, but I'm like watching both tanks try and like tap, sidestep the flame walls and shit, like to minimize. You don't like. It's Guild Wars. People have a giant fuck off AOE of cleave. Just move her if you have to. But I appreciate the good tanking practices from other games that I'm seeing. Oh, that's very odd.
Firewall.
Yeah, dodge it how you need to.
Hold it.
Get her tank up. Watch out for the scythe. Try and stay tightly stacked, guys, so that you're getting hit. Much better stack. Salvation, stay on the stack, otherwise you're not going to hit anybody who wins. You're not for this one. Well, here's TD. Much better. Just stay on stack, Salvation. If you get off, you're going to drag Tormented Deads all over the place.
One more.
Wall.
Yep, we go towards middle. Again, the markers are they were just an explanation. You don't have to stick to them. Oh, we have TD on stack. I weapon swapped the wrong way. That's my fault. Alright, we're gonna move to the left. CC, CC, CC. Everyone CC. Everyone CC. More CC. We're okay. We're gonna get another TD here in a moment. We're safe here. Just stay here. There's TD. It got deleted. You gotta be careful when we're in towards middle. Just pull her out. We're gonna have to play at the edge.
Where are
There's
you
our
at?
tank. Alright, just stay tacked. You've been back in the red. Be careful. Swimming F.
And then watch
TD.
res.
Just keep going for now.
Flame wall.
No, we are super
Yep,
feeling good.
I saw you just dive into the wall.
There are cases where we just have to go middle. If we have to go middle and you are, I mean, any DPS, but especially if you're power, you have to be aware of the Solasaur or the Tormented Dead timing. It's every 20 seconds after she hits 90%. So you can watch the timer in the top right. You can just kind of get a feel for
I got
it. Like,
two jobs now. Most of your free time and college prep stuff was going to start in January, but waiting for high school transcripts. Congrats! That's a lot of work, homie. Congrats. But that's a lot of work. Are you doing okay?
All good though.
Firewall will always kill me. 100%.
You can kite for flash forms, but you end up just we can go. You end up just moving around the platform naturally. Because of the nature of the fight. It's very rare that you just get to stand in one place. So the mushrooms just end up dying. And we're not really like losing people to chip damage, it's just the TDs that are killing people.
Firewall.
And again, assuming our Scourge has epi, they'll die eventually anyway. They're not very tanky. We also have 3 healers, so they really don't matter. We have another flame. Oh no, that one was the spear. Get ready for TD. There's a sight to our right. Dodge the wall. Oh. TD soon. Here comes TD.
Hold it.
Very good. Nice job, guys. Alright. Another one in about 15 seconds. Step to the right a little bit. There's a wall coming in. Just right here. On tag is fine. We're gonna get another TD here soon. Here's TD.
It's off stack. Nice.
Watch out for scythe. There's a scythe coming directly through group. CC. Good CC. Just don't get it by the scythe. Be ready for another TD.
Wall.
Here comes the TD. Help with TD if you can, please. There we go. That's good enough. Another wall coming in. Step to the left. Step to the left. Step to the left. We're gonna get another TD right on top of us. Be very careful if you are DPS. Be very careful. There's no panic. Bit of a bad push, but good enough. Salvageable.
Flame wall. That's a big one.
Go to the right. Go to the wall. Run to the edge. Edge. Run through the red if you have to.
Oh, the shitty flame wall. Holy shit.
Yeah, it can happen. That's okay. That was partly my fault too. The second push was really bad. I should have sent it out the same way. So don't worry. You guys are doing really well. That was a really good pull. Unlucky flame wall and a bad push.
Also, I know a lot about cooking. I just made pasta from scratch before. You just haven't made pasta from scratch before. Your dad was a chef's guy. Ooh.
Very clean though.
X, you got like all the talents, homie. You got all the talents. I roller beetled. We're here. We're here.
I mean, you can.
Me too.
Yeah, works.
Flame wall.
Yep. Just sidestep it. Get ready for a TD soon. Flame wall, we gotta go right. There's no room on the edge. Be careful with the TD, it's gonna spawn on group. That's fine. This is our new spot. We're safe here. Just be patient. Gonna get another TD, it's coming into group. Good. We have a wall coming in, we gotta go right, run right. Nope, we're good. CC. We're gonna get another TD here soon. Here's TD. Be careful, push is gonna be a little slow here. Good. Let's pull her out of this corner if we can. Like pull it towards middle a little bit.
Firewall.
We're very on the edge, we're gonna fall off. Get ready for another TD. Yep, this is a fine spot. TD's coming in. Got feared, that's fine.
Firewall.
A little tight on space.
Firewalls.
Step to the left a little bit, watch out for firewall. Be aware of these TDs, we're gonna get closer and closer to the middle here. It's gonna get tighter, so just be ready for them. Here comes TD. Good. Watch out for Scythe. Scythe is coming in from the right. CC. Watch out for that Scythe. That Scythe will melt you. Get ready for a TD. Another Scythe coming in.
Firewalls.
Yep, we're good here. Just up to the left a little bit. Get ready for another TD. Firewall. We need to go left. That is really hard to see. I mean,
That is, yeah, that was awful.
just wait here. Just be patient. We got time. Another TD soon. Another firewall coming in. I think we're safe here, I believe.
Break.
CC. Res your healer and CC. We're gonna get another TD. Be careful. Just don't blow it up on group. There we go.
Nice.
Good job. That was our friend.
I think I held tank for that for a very long time.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I mean, you said, yeah, we had 3 healers because druid healer? Yes.
Gosh,
Yeah.
I think I had it for about 80% of that fight.
Frontier, that's the first time I've cleared that without burning to death.
Okay. Is there anyone who can play Scrapper by any chance?
I know one friendo in
any
our group.
Scrapper drawers? You can? Okay. So, oh good, we have 2 other healers, so this works out fine. I need to swap too.
Death may not result in the expected.
Let's see. Also, oh, wait, I already read that. I'm not reading that.
Actually,
Sam,
you know
that was
what?
not
Here,
trash.
we'll do... Corey, you want to learn shit,
Maybe
right?
log, but you're good.
You still have your Healbrand set up?
She makes it more than worth it.
I'll go with you as backup.
You in a relationship, homie?
Okay. Swap to Healbrand. So we're gonna do.
I give him my skill set, and also you don't like
Bridge of Souls.
sleep's important.
It's called. This thing has a. It's basically it's a long escort. We have to escort Desmina across to the end, for reasons that I don't remember. But it's a really long escort. There are like abomination ads that spawn along it at set points that blow up and they do a bunch of damage. There are also other ads that are immune that do like an AoE around them that also detonates and does a good amount of damage, and they're specifically tied to where Desmina is walking. There are rifts on the side of the road that spawn at set points that will pull you. You can interrupt their pulling by hitting them 10 times, but you can just run against them and just ignore them.
That was the easiest some other, third like, little DPS on the rank I've ever had.
And chase you and hit you, and they kind of do chip damage. We're gonna ignore 90% of the mechanics on the bridge because you can. So the way we're gonna do this little escort event is we're gonna have, in this case, 7 people are gonna run ahead. I'll roughly mark the spot. I don't know exactly where it is, but basically it's up the road quite a bit. You'll just kind of go towards Arrow and you'll see an ad that spawns. You're gonna cleave the ad. After you cleave the ad, you're just gonna continue running up the road to where the next ad is. And you're just gonna go along the entire like bridge and kill all these like big abomination looking, like they're like big fat guys. You kill every single one of them, and then you run all the way to the end, and you can just run up to the platform, like way at the top, up where Doom and the 3 Reapers over there they are.
Judge V7.
3 mini bosses there.
You play Power Reaper.
Myself and Droot and Corey. So the reason you have 2 people not part of the group is someone has to actually escort Desmina, and like as I mentioned, there are these ads that will walk towards her slowly and then detonate on her. But those detonations can be ageist. If Desmina dies, the fight fails. Obviously, if everyone dies, the fight fails. So your job, Corey, is to bring all the aegis you can muster, and you're gonna aegis every single one of the explosions. I'm gonna come with you just as backup in case things go hectic. But even if she does, like even if one or two of them do detonate on her, it's fine. You can just heal her through it. I do recommend also bringing a stun break if you can fit it in alongside your other stuff. You don't really need other like.
Bro, I was trying to watch it not burn to death.
But a stun break can be useful because there is a.
That's the first time I didn't die by the firewall in that fight, Seb. It helped.
Helpful. I don't know what heal brands traditionally bring for this. I do it on Chrono, but I'm just gonna tag along just in case something goes wrong. For Salvation and Cat, you're just gonna be in charge of healing and escorting the group up to kill these big abominations on the path. The bridge does tick for quite a bit of damage. It's like similar to like extreme damage, or like somewhere between extreme and medium in the aerodrome. So just keep people healed. Keep really tight together and stacked. I'm just gonna mark Cat. Here's this big circle. So just stick on the healer and just run up the path and stay together. If you get separated, you will probably end up dying. So just try and stay in a clump and just move your way up the bridge. The traditional way to start for the group that's going ahead is on Jackal. If you don't have Jackal, you can use either your mount, but with Jackal, you just dash 3 times and then you use your engage key, and that will put you right next to the abomination, like a little past it actually, I think. But yep. All right. So when the ready check goes through, everyone that's not myself, Corey, or Droot are gonna charge ahead. So anyone besides us 3, you're gonna charge up the platform and wait. I think it's kind of by arrow. I always forget the precise spot, but. Oh, and the scrapper is for perma super speed. So hopefully our scrapper Droot knows to bring all the super speed shit. I'm just kind of assumed that you did, but go ahead and run forward, Cat. Everyone can follow Cat. Yep, just dash along. And the rest of us stay here. The 3 of us right
there. We keep running, right? Or do we wait?
The ad will spawn. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have to start the fucking thing. The ad will spawn, and hold Okay, hey, my marker wasn't too far off. You just keep going along. So there's the ads that blow up.
I don't want to talk about
this is what
that.
you want to Aegis her for.
I don't want to talk about that.
You
Nobody
do not want to be inside the explosion yourself.
Nobody saw
you can
anything.
Aegis it yourself, but
Nobody
I'm a trash man. I come
it's
out,
risky
I throw
because there are little
trash
ads
all
that
over,
spawn later
all
on the
over
path
the
that
ring.
will split
And
the
then
Aegis off
I
of
start
you.
eating garbage.
And like these lightning strikes that you're seeing, those are what daze you.
all right, that skill, hear me out. That skill buffs your next spear attack, which I'm holding a spear. That's what I want to do. If the enemy was not dead, I hit him. He dies, I hit it. And friends.
I
We lost
almost
her.
ran off the bridge. Whoops.
So when you guys get all the way to the top, I know you have a bit further to go. If either of the healers want to, you can double back along the path and come help out the Dismina group. I mean, technically anybody can, but there's no reason for the non-healers to do so.
I'll do it. Just goes.
I can help.
You can glide as well. You don't have to walk the
Trying
entire
to get
way.
better as thrust
One
game.
thing
It's
to note
pretty
is that you still take
it's
the
pretty
damage while
poor.
you're in
It's
the
pretty
air, and
poor.
You will die in the air if you just
Leaves
stay there. So you do
a
have to
lot
land
to be
eventually and heal
desired.
yourself. And then you do want to make sure Dismina keeps getting healed here.
All right, we are at the top, so I will
Yep.
see you guys in a second.
So everyone else can just wait there.
Oh, I told you guys I'm the greatest raider of all time.
I'm looking at that one.
I wish I could at least spectate. Like, that'd just be great, just so I could see
You
what
can
was
see
happening.
She takes healing pretty well, so even if you miss even a couple
I
explosions,
slid off.
yeah, you got yoinked. You can recover it pretty easily. And you're almost guaranteed to miss Aegises here because of the little ads hitting her. There's nothing you can do about it. So
Add 5 minutes. Better than the quality of gameplay you're seeing right now.
kind of fun. It's like running on ice. This is the end of the encounter. So as soon as she touches the top, we will then. Does everyone have some kind of flying mount? Or a war claw technically can also do this gap. If not, I'll have to turtle people. If you don't have a war claw or sky scale or griffin, I mean there's other ways to get over there, but I can turtle.
We can break the seal on the hall.
And
Alright.
what will you do while we have
So-
the statues?
I need to recover if I'm going to fight Doom.
If anyone needs a turtle ride, feel free to hop on.
Now go.
When we get to this
From
platform, we're gonna
here.
go do we're gonna do ice statue first. Do not stand in a green circle. It will start the encounter. So we're gonna go do statue of ice. Broken King, I think is his name. Yeah, you can portal. Oh.
Okay, so if we had a mesmer, it would also do the job.
Yeah, the other way is there's a jackal portal I think that takes you here.
Okay.
All right, so Broken King is a very very straightforward fight.
Sam, you busted chops, bro.
one,
I was the vibes
it
with you
is,
guys, not the
I believe,
theme.
toughness based. Ow. Okay. And does a series like a sequence of attacks in front of it that hurt. Do not stand in front of this boss unless you have to. Generally speaking, it should only be healers that do it. Also, if people want to switch back to what they're actually playing, that's fine. The other aspect, so the primary mechanic on this fight, other than like the auto chain, like the real thing is if you see these green like hail balls that are falling, this is the main mechanic of the fight. For every 2% of Broken King HP that he loses, he'll spawn a green orb. So there is actually a thing on this fight that has too much DPS. The reason being is these green circles are soak circles, just like every other green circle in the game. If someone's not in them, they detonate and do a shit ton of damage to the entire raid. It will more often than not down DPS. So you need one person in each green
Hi,
circle.
X.
Just kind of, you want to loosely spread.
I do,
to
because
soak them.
this
You
is
don't
raid
really
leader and I'm
want
getting
to have
trained.
more than one person.
You're not the
each.
first
The reason
person to
being
do that.
Every green circle that you soak gives you a stack of a debuff. This debuff that if it reaches 4, so if you have 3 stacks and you soak a 4th one, will freeze you in place for like 10 seconds, and you'll take a bunch of damage. You can invuln this, like you can just mesmer distort it. I would assume like Elixir X or whatever the hell it is would also work. Whatever the like invuln elixir, if that's still, does that even exist still? I don't know. Anything like that, like any actual true invuln will prevent. Yeah, Elixir S. Yeah, if that's a full invuln, it should work. So you could technically take a 4th while doing that. But generally speaking, you should never have to. You should never have to take more than 3 if people are sharing the circle, so to speak, in terms of like everyone's trying to get some. This Broken King is not a DPS race. It is a slowly chip away at it. There might even be a call to slow damage. That's why I'm just not going to change off healer. So just be mindful of like how chaotic circles are getting. As far as tanking it, Salvation, if you want to tank it, that's totally fine. To tank it, you literally just face it towards Jackal Portal. You just like take a section and you just stand there. You are going to be in charge of the circles that land in your area. The circles will spawn randomly in around Broken King, and there is a high likelihood that the tank gets more than a few in their like conal section. So people might have to go in, take some autos, and tank green circles there to help with the tank, because we really don't want the tank getting frozen. So Salvation, you'll kind of need to communicate how many stacks you have, but everyone can just keep an eye out and help out. The last other mechanic on this fight is there'll be like these like ice cracks in the ground. Just don't stand in them; they hurt. That's it.
I have one quick question.
Yeah, go for it.
You said there might be a call to slow DPS. Is that to the point that it's not good to be Condi on this?
No, it's fine. You can play whatever. It doesn't matter.
I just hadn't swapped, so I was just...
Yeah, no. There's no hard requirements for this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Blank, I guess. All right, we're ready to check. Salvation, your toughness is above 1900, right? You said, yeah. Okay, yeah. All right, so fight will start when we soak one of these green circles, so feel free to go and hit the boss a bunch. All right, green circle is spawning, so just Salvation, stay towards the Jackal portal. You don't have to be like at the portal, you can be close to Broken King, but yeah. So one person to a circle, one person to a circle. I lost one. Yep, those ice cracks do hurt. So there's your friends. All right, let's slow DPS a little bit. Versus quite high. All right, we're good. You guys can go back to pumping.
We DPS good.
Here, I'll leave the other one, Salvation. That's fine. There's a green circle in the back here. Just one person to it.
I got it. This will be my third one, though. I'll have to let that.
Yeah, if you can take more, it's fine. I got both of these. It's fine.
So should I step in this since I have 3? Submit.
No, you should not.
Okay. There's one next to me.
Not even icicle. Ow.
Oh,
one landed.
Oh, that's what hurt me. Right.
I mistimed my distort. Try and res your friends if you can. Oh, another one landed. Yeah, it's really important that people do not take 4. You will die. All right, that's okay. Let's just reset. We'll go again. It's all good. Just be really mindful of your stat count. This fight is not a DPS race. It's just to slowly chip it away. Yes, yes, they do.
First time in Wing 5, we got through the. I guess. I've never done this fight.
Per stack.
I've never done this fight before, but
they are individual too, so it does not refresh like when you get a new one.
So we're learning. We're learning. I'm trying to do little DPS here because it seems like we are pumping and getting a lot of greens. Focused concentration. Sav, I don't want I don't need more DPS. We ran into a problem because we had too much there. At least I think.
Oh, there's a triple stack I'm getting right off the bat.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
No more than one person per each, please. Elevation's about to hit 3, so tank side is going to need some help here.
I got the far one.
So let's slow down DPS a bit. Quite a bit. We need to let stacks fall off.
Yeah, I got 3 right now.
I'm gonna have to eat mine and hopefully not die. Can I get a heal tossed on me? I lived. Let's go. Alright, we can just keep chipping away. Just basically just auto attack. So like when I say slow down, I mean just auto attack. Oh, we lost. Okay, get our friend up. Oh fuck, why did I dodge out of that? Depth perception moment.
Your clone had it. Oh. This is an interesting fight when it comes to the presence of power creep.
Yep.
You want that one? I can say I can take this one.
Up.
Nope, I don't need to be in that.
There we go.
I auto attacked that entire fight.
You can either jackal or GG. Either way works. Alright, so second fight is the eyes.
If you already have 3 stacks, don't stand next to a green, run away so the clear messaging someone has to take it.
Probably the most annoying encounter
yeah.
in the entire game, to be honest.
I think just going slow there helps a lot. It seems.
I'll try my best to explain this. If I don't think I've ever explained this encounter, so forgive me if I forget something. We might have to readjust. So the way eyes work is we have to split into 2 groups.
I would have out damaged it. Like we had to slow.
No worries. We had to split into 2 groups. There are 2 eyes. I don't remember their names, but they have them. We need 2 people that are gonna sit on top of like a long platform. I'll show you where it is. And your job is to throw light orbs. Actually, why don't we, for starters, let's just get down there. So there are 2 entrances to this. You can see the red arrows on the mark, one south and one north. If you follow the red arrow, there are like cave faces. So the north entrance is over here. And I'll explain how we're splitting up in a second. I'm going to explain the fight first. So essentially, there are 2 ads. Let me start from the beginning. There are two bosses, 1 eye on each side. The eyes need to die within, I think it's like a 15-second window of each other. I don't remember the exact timing. A pretty tight window of each other. If not, then whichever eye is had been killed first, if the other eye isn't killed in time, will revive at 50% HP. You can just mount to get down here, Frontier. You should be able to get down. If not, we'll figure it out in a moment. Where are you, actually?
Right below us.
Oh, that's fine. You're fine to be down there. You don't need to be up top. Only 2 people are going to be up here. So if you are up here, we're going to assign 2 people, 1 person from each subgroup to be a thrower. Your job is to throw light orbs at your party stack. If everyone follows me real quick, you'll be able to see, let's see, where is our eye? On north.
Is it spawned in right now?
I'll assign, oh, they're not in DC. Yeah, they are spawned. I'm just trying to find them.
Is
Oh,
it,
okay. Here's
is that the thing right in front of you?
So
Okay.
if you are north subgroup, this is kind of a shit stack spot. I think it's over here. It's been a while since I've done north. So if you're north subgroup, let's have sub squad 1. Who wants to throw for sub squad 1?
I'll throw stuff.
You'll throw stuff?
I'll throw stuff.
Okay. So anyone else in sub 1 north on me. So I'm gonna give you a tag, cat. Oh, you already have circle. Yeah. So you're gonna stand behind this wall. I need one other person. Salvation, you're in sub 2. You're not done here. So Corey, did you offer to throw?
I'm Klein, and I offered to throw, unless Corey wants to.
No,
Like Corey,
like Corey.
I
be the one throwing.
You would
I
like.
do not want Boons to be the one throwing. You do actually want DPS. So Frontier, where are you at Frontier?
This way.
Okay, I see him.
I'm just DPS, Corey.
Yep. All right, Frontier, follow me. Just around the wall.
You said you did not want boons throwing.
No, you want actual boons on the stack. Okay, so down here should be Cat, Hax, Frontier, and Corey should be on where the tag is. Salvation, I'm actually gonna have you throw if that's all right. So if you can follow me back up top. So south group, you are gonna come stand by tag on this side, except for Salvation. Salvation, you're gonna throw, and we're gonna be south side. So we're gonna start here. Okay. So the way this fight works is the ads have to die at the same time. The ads can also only be killed if they are in the presence of one of the orbs. However, if the ad is not hard CC'd, so stunned, dazed, or feared, it will teleport. And it will teleport to a random location on its side. So like the north eye can't teleport to south, but it will teleport somewhere randomly on the north maze. Okay. If you have a skill that does hard CC, you are not allowed to press it. It doesn't matter if it's your biggest DPS button, you do not press that button. If you press the button, it will CC the eye early, and that CC will take priority over the big CC that I'm going to explain in a second. And then the eye will lose its CC, and it will teleport randomly. Do not press anything that does CC. So for example, on Necro Greatsword, the pull, that is hard CC. That will fuck with the ad. Any daze, any stun, any fear, anything, any knockdown, anything like that will cause the ad to be the CC that's supposed to be on the ad to be overwritten. So just do not press them. You can just straight up auto attack if you want. I don't care. Just do not CC the ad. So how do we actually CC the ad and keep it in place? The light orbs. The light orbs have a special skill on them. I think it's the 1 button. I don't remember. You'll see it when you get it. Ideally, you have a ranger in each group that does the CC. The reason being is rangers have a trait. It is... Where is it? This one. This trait says daze and stun last 50% longer. That's a huge buff. It's why druids are really good at breakbar damage, okay? That, alongside a sigil of paralyzation, makes the CC from the orb last like 8 seconds or something like that. It's a ridiculously long amount of time. So both boon healers that are on the stack, which in this case are going to be me and Kat, are going to be in charge of using the light orbs. Kat, you're going to have to use yours more frequently than I do. That's okay. You should have paralyzation sigil, so it'll still last a decent amount of time. You just have to track the CC that's on the eye, okay? If it teleports, if your eye teleports, if someone accidentally extra CCs, or if you miss a light, like using the light orb, whatever, do not panic. Just stay together in a clump, specifically on your healer, and move around and search for the eye, okay? You move as a clump and search for your eye. Everyone should be keeping an eye in the top right corner.
Nice.
To make sure that the eyes do not get killed too like far apart from each other in terms of time. Like make sure their health stays somewhat in parity.
I don't like
I know it's kind of like a complicated explanation. Things will make sense like when you see what's happening in front of us. One thing for the throwers to be careful of, the eyes or the light orbs can get stuck on the vertical gap physics. So like you can throw an orb and it can land on top of this wall and then no one can grab it. So be really careful with your throwing that you're not throwing into unreachable places. Make sure you're throwing it on the actual stack or like on the ground. Buddy. Okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be close. So.
Sorry, one thing, one quick thing I missed.
As often as they spawn.
I'm picking up this light orb and I'm throwing it down to my team.
Correct. You do not. Okay, so the way you do this, the way you start it, is you throw the first orb onto the party, and then every other orb gets thrown onto the eye itself. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So you're gonna throw the first orb you throw. You're gonna throw it onto your marker. So like for south side, it's gonna be onto the tag.
You might be able to. You don't know that, Merch. The
other orbs you want to throw onto the eye so that the person using them can just grab them quickly. No one else should be touching the orbs other than the 2 people that are actually CCing the ad. And again, do not use other fast CCs. Do not use stun. Do not use fear. No daze. No pulls. No knockdowns. No.
We are learning raids, just and you hear my raid leader.
You can just straight up auto attack if you have to.
I'm so good at this game.
The fight begins. The way we're going to start the fight is the fight begins whenever the first someone picks up a light orb.
How have you been?
The fight.
I hope you've been well.
We're not going to go to engage the ad until 3 orbs have been thrown. So 1 orb onto the stack, and then 2 orbs onto the eye. When the third orb lands, when the third orb gets thrown, which will be the second orb onto the eye, like towards where the eye is, then we will go and engage, okay? So, I'm going to bring stuff, and here we go.
One last question before we actually do this. If I pick up that light orb, does it get removed for a bit, or is it like always there?
It will respawn after a time.
Okay. I'll take a middle one so Salvation can have that one.
But yes, as someone, I think the person in chat said do not steal from each other. Okay.
Salvation, I'm stealing from you, homie.
So we're just going to sit here and wait for like 10-15 seconds while the orbs get thrown. Yep, that was a good toss to south. Good job.
And we just keep chucking them?
Yep, just keep checking them. So now you can toss orbs over at the eye itself.
And I do not care about these ads.
I usually start doing boon application when the second orb gets thrown.
Don't take that.
We should have more orbs coming.
Salvation, keep throwing.
Hey,
you got to keep throwing.
Yeah, I've thrown 3 thus far. 1 on the eye.
Disappear.
I lost one.
Yeah, the throw's going to be a lot faster.
And when your light orbs is on an unreachable wall, the second one.
Oh, lovely.
Throwing is a technique. That was a good throw. We'll wait for another a set of 3.
Good.
All right. So let's go after 1 more pair of throws. If you guys want to start on north, that's fine.
That's
right. South side, we're gonna go. So north, are you ready?
I got very desynced, but
okay.
All right, I'm
going.
I'm good. I need this Salvation. Sorry, I'm behind. It's kind of hard for me to see if I'm hitting the.
You're doing good.
You guys are overriding my CC. Someone is spamming a CC skill at south.
Ours TP'd.
Yep, ours also TP'd. Guys, if you read your tooltips, we need a light on south, like right now. Let's stick together. We can't move without a light.
Fuck, I fucked that light up. Sorry.
If you're using instant ground targeting for throwing, you need to disable it and not use instant ground targeting or snap targeting.
I manually click it.
South thrower. We gotta find our eye. Oh, it's right here. I'm fucking blind.
I got Salvation. Actually, it looks like Salvation had himself, but...
We need lights on eye. Our eye's gonna TP again. Just try and clump up. It's okay. Alright, we gotta find Eye again. Oh, it's over here. I just got targeted by it. Alright, we're gonna wait on this wall real quick so it doesn't engage. Alright, go. South, go. Do not CC. Any CCs.
Did I steal that from
Zero.
your salvation? I'm sorry. I don't see the eye. I see you guys.
Looking for eye.
Oh,
Alright, ours is about to die.
other side of the wall.
Teleported.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna go find our eye again. It's over here. Come through this little corridor, I think. No, where is it? Where is South Eye? Someone else can grab that orb behind me if someone wants. I can't carry both. Yep. You'll just drop it when we get to the eye. Alright, South lost our eye. We're trying to find him. Yeah.
North still has a little more damage to do.
Yep, that's fine.
Directly below you.
Thank you.
Where the hell is this guy? That orb's in a bad spot. Oh, we lost someone behind us. Let's go res our friend.
Fuck.
North, do not kill if you can't. We lost them. It's okay. Do not kill at North. Yeah, we're trying to find ours too. It's missing. Oh, I see it. It's right around this corner. All right, we need more lights on tag. Salvation.
You're going the right. Corey's going the right way. Corey's going the right way. Circompian.
Yeah, make sure you're healing your subgroup.
I went down.
If you guys can just get 2 people to your eye to finish it, it has very low HP. You just need 2 people over there.
We're down.
Yep, I died.
Okay, we're gonna have to reset. Let's reset. That's okay. I think everyone understands the fight now. Why is it teleporting? So when after a period,
I know the answer to that. I can actually talk. Sorry, I'm new to this, so I have to like focus even on easy stuff. They change their sex or removes any sort of normal sexuality from them by default. My entire chat would disagree with that. Twitch chat knows it's stuff. You have been busy. Did I see you got a job recently? And I have been well. Work is much better than it was. And my work-life balance is so much better. And my gym progress is so much better than it was, I don't know, the first 8 months of this year. It's doing a lot better.
if you don't know, just auto attack.
How have you been doing? I think yes. You said you've been busy. How have you been doing?
Not a hard CC. Yeah, it'll say it has Defiance Break on the scale. I don't know all of its. I don't know what weapons you're running. What weapons are you using, Frontier? No worries, Salvation. Fear won't say it, but fear does count. Staff 5 is a hard CC.
Is fear the only one that counts that it doesn't have Defiance Break?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Although Guild Wars 2 tips are a mystery, so there are some out there that have hard CC and don't list a Defiance Break on them still. We do need a replacement. Is Sav on? Sav isn't on, right?
Sav is working.
Okay.
He's supposed to be working. Motherfucker's roasting me in chat every time I mess up. I get a trash can emote.
Okay. Greatsword is just 5, yeah.
You found me on Twitch too. You should try out Rifle. It's so good and fun on Mechanist. I made a budget Mechanist where I have a spear and pistol, and I hadn't explored it yet, but I do have. I got the.
I don't think we're gonna end up
Sabbath's rifle. Sabbath is that the end one on Wing 1 that I could put on. I hear people like it. I like spear.
Minutes.
Yeah, I was taking a look at guild chat. Sorry, just guild menu, and I think the folks know, that person's playing over versus world and the rest aren't ready.
All good.
I am so my my mechanist is a
The
Condi.
fight after this is really easy. So, oh yeah, we got somebody.
Oh, sorry. I was reading squad chat. My mechanist, I returned a couple of months ago and I had all power builds. And I was like, I want a Condi build and I want something that's easy and then I'll get more sophisticated. And Condi Mechanist was what I was recommended for easy. And I see why. Because you do way too good a damage for way too simple. My hope is I'm going to go medium armor first with my first legendary set. And I want to do a Condi Spectre and then a Condi Ranger build of some form, but I haven't decided on that one yet. But I'm kind of dragging my feet a little bit because I'm like, in like a month and a half, I'll have a legendary set, so I won't have to spend the resources on it. Condi is fun. I had never done it before. It is fun.
CC. Just do not use the skills. You can just auto attack.
Sorry. I clicked it.
Like
sorry. I'm so good at this game. I'm the vibes guy.
That is unreachable.
After the first one, am I aiming at the group?
Oh, never mind. Big boy got him. That's the exact same spot, and it's barely reachable. Like, we can get it, but it's really awkward.
All right.
Go.
You can't wait. Like, the orbs will disappear. You just have to... Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Tell me if that throw was good or bad.
Yes.
Okay.
South, we need to hold quite a bit. Just stop DPSing. We'll keep the eye here if we can. North, burn as hard as you can, but again, do not hard CC. I think our Elliot Sunny group does not care. That's okay. Everyone else is holding, so that's fine. Should be fine.
Oh, you lost it.
Alright, ours
You are going the correct way.
See it.
The
Just go
throw's a
on it
little
as soon as you get
wonky.
to it, it's fine. Fuck. I was late. Where did it go?
What?
On me.
South lost ours. We're trying to find our eye.
North hold.
Ours is down. Ours is down.
Yeah, I mean, we can't find our eye. It's missing. I legit don't have any idea where it went. Oh, I found it.
Ours is
It's on
gone.
game. I need a light on tag. Ow. Yep, I'm done. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe here. If you can get to it, just use the 2 skill on the light orb. Try it. Just 2 skill and then hit it. Smack the shit out of the eye. Someone else hard CC door on south orb eye. Any hard CC is fine. Any hard CC. Oh, I think you guys got it. Yep, good job. Good enough. Clean.
Sorry. So
you can GG again to get out.
So I am throwing that light for them to pick it up and then use the 2 skill. Them being cat.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I was definitely chucking it at the eye more than I should have been, and I think I did it
Well, it's
reversed.
only you should be
Yeah.
doing that. Only the first one. I think what was happening though is you were tossing some onto like rock faces. They get stuck
Yeah,
on
you were
the.
tossing some on top of the walls themselves. It's a sort of maze, and a couple of them were landing on the wall. Corey's giant ass could actually grab them. But
We'll do mouth and or eater, whatever the hell it is, and then we'll probably call it the year. All right. So this fight is very simple, but can go south really fast if people aren't paying attention. Oh fuck! I'm sorry, Frontier. I'm gonna have to port you, bro. That did not work. We don't have a reservoir, do we? You can glide across. Actually, you should be able to glide to this platform. Can you just glide from the center
I don't
platform?
have the energy for it.
Oh, I mean, I can try. I don't know if portal will reach. It's real fucking far. I can try and turtle again, maybe with Bond of Vigor. Let's try.
Will the turtle run out part way?
Yes, that is the issue.
Mm-hmm. It's a little comical to watch a giant fucking turtle.
Hey, we got there. Bond of Vigor is enough. Oh fuck. Okay. So Eater, I'm gonna explain this really fast. Essentially, Eater is toughness based. So Salvation, you're gonna be, I guess, be tanking again.
Salvation left.
Oh right. I'm gonna have you tank then, Cat. Cat, what's your toughness?
1509.
Okay.
Let me double check that, but I think that's yes.
Then yeah, you're gonna be tanking. That's fine. I think Boonzer should be good. There are little ads that spawn, like little skeleton ads. You can just cleave them down, ignore them, blah 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 blah. Eater himself only does one thing that will actually hit you. He'll target a random player and puke on them like a big cone. It hurts bad. Just don't stand in it. That's literally the only damaging thing on this encounter. Just don't stand in the vomit. The way the fight works is we need to light the torches that are on the back of the arena. They're kind of hard to see when none of them are lit, but there are 6 of them, I believe.
Yes.
And we light them by picking up orbs that float above the arena. But the way the way we go about it, I'm not going to explain the why. I'm just going to explain what we're going to do, because the why is really fucking convoluted, or the pattern. Essentially, there will be a spider that spawns on the edge of the arena, and one of these like grid-like things with 5 circles in the middle, and there's one right in front of us, will glow. We need to light all the circles inside that little pseudo rectangular thing by killing the spider, which will then release 5 orbs into the center of the arena, like on the ground. The orbs can then be picked up and thrown at these glowing platforms, which will light one of the circles. All 5 need to be thrown into the rectangle. You throw it with a special action key. And then after the rectangle is glowing, we then kill the Eater on top of that platform. So Cat, you're going to pull Eater just to whichever one of these rectangles is glowing, okay? You need to make sure you're actually aiming it at the rectangle. It can bug out if you're not targeting on the ground. Yeah, it's very unintuitive. So you need to make sure you're actually aiming it at the ground, at the rectangle that's glowing, okay? If you aim it at Eater, it can kind of bug, and obviously you can just miss, so just don't miss. Excuse me, one second. The way we're gonna do this is there are lost spirits in the area. No, it just needs to be in the general rectangular area, okay? And yes, you want to stand still while you're throwing. There are lost spirits that spawn. They get like a green circle around them. We're gonna ignore the first 2 of them, okay? When these spirits get eaten, they also send out a shockwave that can knock you off the platform. Do not get knocked off. we're going to ignore the first two of these spirits, and we're going to stand in the third one. Everyone, sub 2 will go up. Everyone in sub 2, you're going to get sent up, and you need to soak orbs that are in the air. After you soak enough of them, I think it's 5 or 4. I don't remember what it is on here. But after you soak enough of the orbs, it'll teleport you, and you'll no longer be a spirit. I'm just going to fly directly into Eater and get eaten. It's going to put me in down state, so just res me. But I'm just going to target and call shit out, and you guys are just going to trust me. Okay? This is a really, really fucking convoluted fight. If you want to learn exactly mechanically how it works, I just strongly suggest reading a guide, because I will butcher the explanation if I try to explain what's happening.
That's how I felt trying to read up on it. I'm like, what the fuck? You need an encyclopedia.
Yeah, the fight is
this.
super fucking unintuitive.
So is tank, when glowing tile appears, pull boss onto glowing tile.
That's it. Yep, and just don't stand in the vomit.
Damn it. Oh.
There's the vomit. Like I said, it hurts. So the tile is going at north over here. Do not kill the Eater. Do not kill the Eater. Stop DPS on the Eater. We're going to target this spider. Okay, Eater died to Condis. It's fine. So kill the spider. And then we're going to go and grab each of these orbs. Yep, just leave them there. It's okay. There's AoEs. Just ignore them. Get some people down. That's fine.
Oh, we can get that
We're gonna
res.
ignore that spirit. If someone's down in there, we need to get them up. You can kill Eater. No, we're missing one orb. We need another spider. Someone missed the throw. Kill spider. Try and stack on me. I'm the only way you're gonna get healed. You will not get healed by the other healer. Alright, grab orb. We need orbs again. Throw. Alright, kill Eater. Do not be in the vomit. Do not be in the vomit. Do not be in the vomit. Good. Alright. Another rectangle is going to glow. It's at south. We're going to ignore that spirit again. Get ready for the shockwave. Alright. Throw the orbs. Make sure they actually hit the rectangle. We missed.
One's still coming in.
We're good. Kill. Alright, sub 2, get ready. Get ready to go up. Alright, everyone in sub 1, go kill the spider. Sub 2, be ready to go. Alright, sub 2, get in the spirit. There should be 5 people in the spirit. We're gonna be missing one. I cannot sack. Alright, if you are in sub 1, the next time a lost spirit manifests, you need to go up. You need to go stand in the green circle next time it appears.
3.
4's coming in. 4's coming in.
4.
You're gonna have to kill another spider.
Throw.
Get out of the vomit. Alright, if you are in sub 1, you need to take the next green circle up. Sub 1, go up. Sub 1, go up. Sub 2, kill Eater. Kill Eater now. Yep, go stand on the green. Only if you are in sub 1. Charlie, fly over to Eater itself.
Fly over to Eater itself.
Oh,
What-
I think
what
we're
am
too
I-
stuck. Okay,
Oh.
you gotta move.
I didn't mean to do that.
We're almost there.
What did you need me to do over here? I missed this part.
Just die. You fly into Eater and die. Alright, we need one more kill. Yeah, you press the 3 key.
It's not. I can't do anymore.
It's
There
all
we go.
shit.
There we go.
Alright. Throw.
I know now where I fall in your priority list.
Everyone get on Eater. We need one more light on Eater. Go kill Eater.
We only have 3 light.
Yeah, sub 1 should not have been in that, by the way. Sorry, I didn't call it. This is a problem. I need to die now. Can't res me. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset. Because we need Eater to die one more time.
Reset.
Is me dying
Yeah,
there
just
what
reset.
it meant by like the sacrifice strat that I was
Yeah,
reading?
you run into Eater. But there's not enough orbs for everybody, so one person just has to go and kill themselves on Eater.
Okay.
And it also, sacking also, yes, as Corey said, makes it so that he doesn't do it to everybody else that's up top. The turtle is here. Someone else grab them. Okay,
Turtle
cool.
power.
These fights are interesting in the sense that there are significant number of times where you do not want to be DPSing fast. And then there's time like bursting him down when he's on the platform.
The throws are really sloppy. Be better with the throws, please. Just make sure you're actually hitting the rectangle. Alright, off we go.
I feel furious.
Get out of the vomit. Spiders in the back.
Bring that one down. On your knees. Power before me.
Good, kill.
I got. I will die. Maybe I won't.
Is that 4? Oh, someone missed. My bad. Looked like 5.
Might and glory.
I can call that since I'm.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
I don't know how Corey res me, but I'm alive.
Kill.
Where's your buddy? Buddy res.
Good. Alright. We are not taking X Spirit. Kill a spider. Kill a spider. Do not take Spirit. Well, some people are, so that's kind of a problem, but it's fine.
Someone missed.
We haven't thrown them all
Yeah.
yet. We haven't thrown them all yet. Or did one literally
No,
miss?
2
One
missed.
missed. One missed. One missed. On it.
It's spider.
Yeah.
Good kill.
Sub 2, we're going up. It's too late. I called it too late. Ignore it. Ignore it.
I'm down again. That keeps happening. I'm so bad at that.
I might ask for someone to go on a 3rd healer for this, because people are just dying left and right constantly. It's not okay.
I keep dying by the
kill us
vomit.
with the spirit. I need everyone in sub 2 and one person from sub 1 to go up with the next lost spirit.
I'll go up.
On it. Watch out. Good to kill. Good to kill.
Alright, lost spirits in the back. I need way more people here. There's literally only 2. Yeah, it's not enough.
I got in.
Oh, we got some. Just everyone collect orbs. Oh, fuck.
One more.
Oh, we got it. Kill Eater. Just kill him. Kill the Eater. Everyone hit off.
That's what's throwing me off. I know why I'm dying now.
Yeah.
I learned. I just learned.
We got it. Clean.
I miss that the impact of the vomit hits and then it hits the ground, and I was dying to and I had to look it in the face, get thrown up on, and I'm like, I've learned why I'm getting destroyed. Twitch always struggles. The bosses do a really bad job of preparing for
5
Doom.
orbs per person.
You know, I've only watched the video of Doom, and I agree.
Sure,
I'm like, these don't really add up
It is 5.
to Doom.
But yeah, that's Reapers.
To light a torch.
Just stay with your healer and stop ranging around. You can't be healed.
Oh, you're talking about the.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Disconnected. You're right. That was my first time ever
It's not
seeing
that it has a
that,
higher
but you're
chance to
right.
miss. It's that the timing is tighter because the orb can disappear while you have the sack, so you just have to be really fast with it. But yeah, I do think that there were either people grabbing a second one and then just like trying to panic throw it, or yeah. We are almost at 11. So,
I will go, and I understand if people need to go to bed. And I'm fine calling it there.
Is this the last boss?
yeah, this is Doom.
Then I can
But-
stay.
Okay.
Can you stay, Anna? Like, this is not a
I
peer
can,
pressure
yeah.
situation. This is not a peer pressure situation.
I need to pull
Well,
up
Charlie might peer pressure you, but that's because he's a jerk.
Choose your friends wisely, people.
I'm gonna post a screenshot. Or actually,
I don't think it's a scared of Doom thing. It's a time for Doom thing.
if you're gonna do greens, you really don't want to be on Firebrand. I'll tell you that. You want to blink for safety. I'm gonna post this in the chat channel for this VC.
Dude's really hitting it. Like,
For
damn.
everybody, but really it's for the greens. Yeah, I know you're quick. We can have Charlie go back to quick. But you really want to blink for greens when you're learning. Like 1,000,000,000% want to green. So we'll adjust boons, but yeah.
Do you want me to swap now?
I mean, I just need one person to do it. So if Corey wants to learn it, that's fine.
He's already swapping. I will swap to quick.
Okay. All right. Doom. Explanation longer than the fight itself, probably. So Doom has a pre-phase where oh god, I need to put markers down. Hold on. 1 second. I don't have Blish, so I have to do this manually. All right. Alt. And then
Oh, the one dancing's now invisible.
okay. All right.
We are doing.
So the fight is
Looks like we're doing it, Sev.
You're.
I think that's the one person who's not in voice.
Yeah, I mean, I did say something in squad chat though.
Oh, I see. I see. Yep. Have you done this one, Sev? I can't remember which wings you have and haven't done. It was a lot of fun, but can be frustrating to learn for a new party. Just try your hardest and don't get frustrated. I don't get too... I will playfully get frustrated. I get frustrated if I'm doing a role that the whole squad depends on. Like, I tried hand kiting earlier,
okay, so the fight is
and I was bad at it. I don't have the right gear.
There are enforcers, like big skeleton fuckers that spawn at set points in the
Everyone
arena.
drink your water?
I actually
story.
can walk around, right? So that's how it works. The first one spawns right here, roughly around here. I just hope people are watching. The second one spawns over here. I cannot mark them. It is impossible to mark them because we need the markers where they are. The third one spawns up in this northwest corner where I'm running towards. The fourth one is over by here by east. The fifth one is over in this southwest corner.
This is the line
over here by square, like but along the wall. And then there's a sixth one over here on this side, over by this wall. And then a seventh one, which spawns when the fight actually starts, when Doom walks off his throne, spawns over in this northwest corner again. Okay. Ideally, these are the only enforcers we see on the entire fight. If we see other enforcers, something else has gone wrong. It is not it's not fight ending if another enforcer spawns, but it is not great. Okay, so realistically, ideally, those are the only enforcers we should see. What are enforcers? They're big skeletons. They literally look like Steve, but without the chainsaw. That's it. Okay. They are weak to power damage. Okay, that's fine. Pull somebody for this.
Or his pet on. There are 3 to 4 people that need to do a roll that kills you if you mess up. At least it's not saying. Yeah, I think one of our folks is learning
I just asked
that.
someone as well. So hold on 1 second. Sorry, I was looking at the. Well, if whoever responds first is fine. It doesn't really matter. The other person will understand.
Sorry. Yeah, I think we have one person learning it right now. My goal is once I've seen the fights once or twice, like I would like to learn some of those side rolls, which is why I was trying hand kiting earlier. Right. I just didn't have the gear right. So I had too much harriers.
That's the pre-phase. So there's 7 enforcers, and you just go around in like a Z pattern essentially around the room. You can just you cannot follow tag for this because I'm going to be doing something else. So hopefully everyone listened and remembered where they are. There are orbs that will like move to those locations. They're like big spectrally orbs before the enforcers spawn. That's to show where the enforcer is going to be. So you can kind of just track those. The other things that spawn in pre-phase are messengers, Doom messengers. These again look like flesh golems. They have an aura around them that hurts really bad if you touch them. They will fixate on the first person that deals damage to them. No one should be hitting these, ideally, except for me. I should be the only one that's touching them. No one else should touch them. If you accidentally tag one, you need to just kite it away and off the group and like in a circle and then end up back in the stack, okay? You do not want to be touching it and having to kite it if you aren't me. So no one else should be kiting Doom messengers. The third ad that spawn is these like little spiderlings, like they're called deathlings. They are weak to Condi damage, but they can be killed by power. They just happen to be weak to Condi damage. They're really tiny. They do need to be cleaved down, so just as you're walking around the room, just auto-attack them, whatever. All 3 of these ads will spawn throughout the rest of the fight. Ideally, the only ones that we should see are Deathlings and maybe a couple messengers. We should never see another enforcer. And what I mean by the rest of the fight is after Doom descends from his throne. But realistically, like, or hopefully no enforcer should spawn. It should just be deathlings. There will be moments for you to cleave these deathlings when you can, but they are not a focus to be killed, at least not in the normal mode. They can mostly be ignored. But the ones that will be problematic are specifically during the fight, the ones that star. So if you have to run off stack for any reason or for over buy star for any reason, then kill the deathlings, and there will be reason to run off of the stack. This fight is very long, okay? It's not super complicated, but it is quite long. And there are like little bits and moving parts, but you just need to focus on your job in the fight. The hardest role in this fight is on the tank. The tank has major responsibility in this encounter because you are in control of positioning Doom, and you also have to do greens. So, what are greens? Greens are the primary mechanic that will cause wipes. If a green, and what I mean by green is each of these markers will have a Reaper standing on it. It literally looks like the guy standing right to our left. At set points throughout the fight, every 30 seconds, beginning at 9:30 on the timer, this goes off the fight timer. A green circle will appear under one of the Reapers that Doom attempts to sacrifice the Reaper.
Hi, Scro.
If a
I
player
think
is
I
not
hear I
standing
get
in
bullied
that
by
circle, the Reaper
linebackers in
gets sacrificed and
CM.
we wipe. Just instant wipe, full wipe. It's not like recoverable. The pull is over. So these circles need someone to stand in them. However, the same person can't stand in every single one of them because you get a debuff that prevents you from standing in more than one consecutively. You need to wait for a full cycle of 3 of them to be able to stand in them again. So we're going to assign 3 people. Traditionally, in literally pretty much every group, it's done by
Thanks, X.
one set of
Good talk
greens
to
are
you.
done by
Sleep tight,
the
friend.
tank, one set of greens are done by the messenger kite, and one set of greens are done by a DPS. Very commonly, the first kite green, which happens during the pre-phase before Doom arrives, will be done by a DPS because the kiter is busy dealing with messengers. And I already assigned someone to do that, so people don't need to worry about it. For Corey and Kat, have either of you looked at how to do the green itself? Like it's like a little mini game, or do I need to explain
No,
it? You haven't looked at it?
I have not.
Okay. So you'll stand in the green, you'll get sent up in the air, and there'll be little orbs for you to collect. You need to collect, uh, you need to collect. The big orb is like your number one priority. Well, that's not true. Your number one priority is living. Make sure you don't die. You have to collect a certain number of orbs before, I think you have like 15 seconds or 10 seconds. Otherwise, you will instantly die. There's also a bug zapper in the middle of the room, and this bug zapper, if you touch it, will also instantly kill you. Your goal is to collect a really big red orb. I will say it's smaller than you think it is, but it's called the big red orb, and then 4 little orbs. Okay, the big red orb will
Add in 5 minutes,
almost
folks.
always spawn slightly clockwise from where your green was. So like you'll go slightly to the right, and it's like free flying essentially. You'll go slightly to the right. When you're collecting the orbs, you want to let the orb come into and hit you. Do not try and move through the orb. It can be really buggy. Let the orb hit you, and then go left and collect 4 little ones, and then you'll get sent down. That's how you collect orbs. Okay, you'll probably just have to try it and get a feel for it. I hope you have 2 monitors or a way to have that image on your screen so you can memorize the timings, because there's no fucking way that I'm calling these timings out. I will say that a green is coming, and I'll try my best, but like I don't do greens that often, so I'm gonna be staring at this like myself to make sure that I don't fuck up kite greens. So just have that on your other monitor and do what you can to keep track of which greens you are. For you, Kat, you're green 3. Your greens, it's in the chat channel for this VC. So if you go to like the stage like on the left on Discord, there's like a
I
little
have
chat
the
button.
image up.
I can post it in raid discussion too, if that's easier to
No,
find.
I have the image up.
Well, Corey needs it as well, so
He sees
yeah.
it. He sees
So
it.
yeah, we're good. So greens will start pretty much like as soon as the first Reaper spawns. So like I said, the first one's at 9:30, and then the pattern is really obvious. The markers that are placed match the markers that are in the room. Make sure you're orientating yourself correctly. That star is at west.
Papa 2, thank you so much
You
for the
just, like,
follow.
go
I
to your
really
marker,
appreciate it.
match
And
it,
thanks for
and
chatting and watching this
you got it.
newbie. Learn
You do
raids.
want to, if you need to, like leave a little early. Tank green is actually kind of easy because it'll match the tanking pattern, which I'm now going to explain the tanking pattern for you. Tanking pattern is really, 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 really simple. Okay, you're gonna start the fight by just standing along the northwest wall between like triangle and arrow, like that wall there. Okay, and Doom will walk over to you because you have the highest toughness. You start there because there's an enforcer there, and it allows people to cleave down Doom with the enforcer. Doom is going to do a mechanic called Death Mark, which I'll explain what that is in a second. He's going to disappear, like sink in the ground, and then appear randomly at a location of another player. when he does that, you're gonna pull him towards Spiral, because Spiral is your first screen that happens during the Doom phase. It happens at the 7-minute mark. Okay. So you're gonna pull him towards Spiral, and then you're just gonna sit near Spiral, and you're gonna take your green at Spiral, and then Doom will just sit there and do nothing while you're in your green. Okay. You'll do your green. You'll land. You stand there and continue taking Doom. He'll then do a mechanic called Greater Death Mark, where he teleports to the center of the arena, and I'll get into detail about that in a second. After that mechanic is resolved, you're going to pull Doom towards Circle. You're going to do your green at Circle, and then you're going to pull Doom southeast after he does again. Oh, sorry. I said something out of order. Let me correct myself. You're going to keep Doom in center first, like slightly north towards center. He'll do another Deathmark cast, which is like he'll like disappear into the ground and a circle will appear. After the Deathmark, then you pull him to circle. Okay? So it's always Deathmark, pull him towards your green. Deathmark, pull him towards your green. You literally do that the entire fight. You're always just pulling him towards your green. So if you just keep in mind that you're going to keep him in place, and then after a Deathmark cast, which is he'll disappear to the ground, big circle, you'll pull him towards your green. Does that make sense? Okay.
The list mentions my first screen is a hard one at 8:30. Do I just ignore that?
No, you have to do it or the fight dies.
Okay.
It's just that hard happens during the pre-phase. So you just go and stand in it. Yeah, you'll end up over there naturally as we're killing the enforcers. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that one's like basically really free, okay? Yeah, I think I said first screen for the one at Spiral, but technically you do have one prior. All right. So Doom himself. So Doom also, just to be clear, no one else should ever be in the greens. If Corey dies, then we need a backup DPS, which I'm just gonna yell at somebody to go stand in a marker. I'll try and catch it. But if someone wants to volunteer, you're welcome to also have the thing open. Okay. But you're just gonna go stand over. You're gonna take over the DPS screens should the DPS die. If I die, or if Cat dies, we're probably just gonna GG and reset. Because I would have to take over tanking if Cat dies, and then someone else would have to do Kite, and Kite is really, really annoying on like an actual DPS. It's really dangerous. So hopefully that just doesn't happen and we don't fuck up. All right. So Doom himself. Doom has a few mechanics. The first mechanic is it's usually called Bomb. It appears starting at the beginning of the fight, like nearly right away. One person will get a special action key alongside a marker above their head. I think the actual name of the mechanic is Affliction, but everyone calls it Bomb. The bomb will detonate, and it does proximity damage based on how close you are to the person that detonated. So you want to run it to a corner or like away from where the stack is. Okay, so just run it away from the group. It'll become obvious where you should run these. Generally speaking, it's going to be towards the east or towards the west, depending on which side of the room the stack is on. All right. Or almost always you can run it towards either what are called throne or stairs. This is stairs. Throne is up where Doom is. That's throne. Running it towards those locations at least puts it at a halfway point so that it doesn't detonate on group. Okay. You want to get it away from group. Do not ever, ever, ever press the sack key. Just let the bomb detonate naturally. The reason being is that if you press it early, it fucks with the detonation timer in the sense that it like the next bomb being assigned is based on when the previous one detonated. It's not on a set timer. So if you detonate early, it like shifts the detonation timer forward, which makes it line up really awkward with fight phases. So just don't press the sack key, okay? Just let it detonate by itself. That happens throughout the fight. I think it starts like roughly like 30 seconds or something into the pre-phase. So if you get a bomb in your head, you'll see the marker. It's very obvious. It gets like called out. Just run away from the group. Okay. Doom himself has a couple different attacks. He'll stab the ground and a bunch of like little cracks will appear, similar to the ice statue we fought. Just don't stand in them. They hurt. They like blow up and detonate, and they're painful. The other mechanic he does that will start from the beginning of the fight is he has like a big like Reaper like scythe cleave. Just don't stand in front of him. Make sure that only the tank should ever be getting by it. It won't kill you if you get hit by it, but it'll hurt, and if other things are happening, it can down you. His primary mechanic that starts even in like the first phase is called Deathmark. He will or dip. He'll dip into the ground, like disappear into the ground, and then reappear at somebody nearby. When he reappears, a circle like an AoE will appear in that location underneath him, and then he'll slam his scythe down. If you're in the location of that AoE when he slams his scythe down, your soul gets ripped from you, and you have to go run up to your soul. If you do not reunite with your soul, you will die after like 5 seconds or 6 seconds. It's like your soul will glow. It should be really obvious to see, but just don't get hit. So like when he dips, do not panic. Wait for him to reappear first, and then run out of the AoE. Okay. The other thing is that after the AoE expands, like it like detonates, and then if someone got hit, that's when their soul would get ripped. It leaves a like poison area on the ground that if you touch it is almost assuredly you're going to mean you die. You can B-res people out of it, or I say B-res. You can like signet res or like banner can like res them out of this, and like theoretically they can get out, but it's really hard. You basically have to pull them out. So like rescue me is essentially like the only way you can get people out of it now. Like just resing them in it, they're likely to just instantly go down again unless they're on the edge. If you're fast enough on Chrono or Thief, you can, or Ellie, you can blink, misform, whatever out of it, but it's just don't get hit by it, okay? Don't run into it. So that's Deathmark. The major mechanic that Doom does is Greater Deathmark. He will teleport to the center of the room, slam the ground, and then everyone will get knocked backwards based on your character facing. Okay, so it's not based on where Doom is, it's based on where you are facing, like towards the center of the arena. So if your back is to north, you will get knocked north. If your back is to south, you will get knocked south. You always want to get knocked into a wall. So we're going to be standing over here for the first time Greater Deathmark happens along this wall. You want to put your back to the wall and be in a clump. You will then get knocked into the wall, like knocked backwards like this, and separated from your soul. You want to run forward and grab your soul. And as you do this, Doom is going to be sucking everyone into the center of the arena with a bad
Hey, Rabbit
AoE
Squirrel, thank you so much for the raid.
He also boon
We are
rips
raid
everybody
training
during
at
this,
the
so we
moment,
need
so you're
some kind
hearing
of
my
boon
raid
rip. If
leader
people can
talk.
bring boon rip, I
How
cannot,
was
but we need
how was
some
stream?
kind of boon rip.
What were you up to?
Because he's going to have every boon that we have. Just turn your camera, like turn your character, and just run away from him. Super speed is really nice for this. Swiftness, blinks are really useful. Portal is like can be helpful, but it's not required. But you're gonna get knocked back. You're gonna face your back like to the walls. You're gonna face towards Doom. Get knocked back. Run forward. Grab your soul, and then just run away. Okay. Try and stay loosely clumped. Get near the tag.
Are you new
so
or
that,
are you
like,
an
heals.
experienced raider?
After the suck ends, then Cat, you're gonna take Doom at center, and you're gonna pull him just slightly out of center towards north. The party will stand on the boss's ass. We'll wait for first Deathmark. Deathmark will go off, and then we'll move the boss over towards circle. Okay. There's one other mechanic in the fight.
2-month returning player, so not brand
other than
new.
the final
but
phase, which are called shackles.
I've never
Shackles
really
appear
raided.
at 60%, and they always target the two people closest together. These two people need to run away from each other because they will continuously deal damage to each other. You get, I think, like a yellow border on your screen when you get shackles, so it's really obvious, but you can purposely bait this too. Again, it goes on the two closest people. It happens at 60%, and then like every like 20 or 30 seconds after that, you'll get like a voice message too. Just run opposite each other. Traditionally, the way people do it is one person goes towards throne, one person goes towards door. You can go north-south too, that works fine. Just get away from each other, make sure you don't run
You
the
still
same
prefer
direction.
world versus world?
All right. That's shackles. There's one final
Scroll,
mechanic in the
are you
fight,
in the Discord?
and it's the last 10%, and I'm not going to explain it until we get
If
close,
not,
because it's
Scroll, if you
not
want to
super
raid
complicated,
more, I don't know
but
if you're in the
that's already a lot of
Discord,
information.
but
so let's just try
we
the
talk about it
pre-phase
in there if you're interested.
and see how it goes. So to start the encounter, everyone is going to start in the center of the room, right up here. You can just stand dead center. The encounter starts.
Thank you so much for the follow and the raid, Rabbit. I appreciate it.
Again, the first enforcer will spawn over here. One thing to note is I will be off the stack quite often, okay? So just if you don't know where to be on Doom's ass cheeks, okay? Do not follow the tag. I will sometimes be on the stack, but not all the time, so.
Just to clarify for me for tanking, so start in the northeast.
Northwest. Northeast, yes, that's correct, sorry. Northeast.
Then take to spiral, and then it's
middle to
spiral,
circle.
Center, then my next screen, then back to center, then my next screen, then back to center. That's how I tank him.
Yeah, so you'll start northeast, you'll wait for first Deathmark, spiral, He'll then teleport to center. You do the greater death mark mechanic with everyone else, and then you run to center. You take him in center, and then you go towards circle. And if we see past second greater death
I'm
mark,
also a noob here. I failed it. Tried a specialized roll earlier.
One thing to note, if it becomes a problem, I'll explain when we get there. That's a lot of information. Let's ready.
Can we get an icon over Cat's head just?
Yes.
So
sure.
we see her. Thank you.
Actually, let me do something that's different from. There you go. Give her X.
Marks the spot.
I need actual. Oh shit! What utility do I bring for this? I forgot.
Scro, I've known Anna for a very long time, but like Kat, Sav, you haven't heard Corey talk, but like real life friends of mine. Corey and I have been in the same wedding party before. Kat needs to stay on the other side of the country, which is hilarious because I'm roasting her and she just can't hear me. I muted myself in Discord, so I'm just roasting her. She has no idea. Well, for 4. Okay. So, I mean, you know you know a lot of the really important stuff, Rabbit. You know how to, like, control your character. You know when things happen to you, what those things are. So it's not just like, wait, hold on, why can't I move? Oh, that's immobilize.
If it didn't pop up, press P and it'll be in the top left.
I'm ready for you, Tublo.
Alright, so everyone go to the Enforcer. The big old skeleton. Oh, someone tagged a messenger. Go to the other Enforcer, it's right there, it's on east. And then you're gonna go northwest. So now go northwest. Do not run through the messenger AoE, it will hurt you. There's first screen. That's a DPS screen. Ow. Oh, apologies. Just got a Windows notification. Go north. Go southeast. I'm gonna use markers instead of cardinals. I get so disoriented on this fight.
Thank you.
Oh, we lost the screen. Let's keep going for now. Go towards square after that Enforcer does. It's all good. You guys got a little bit of time, so just cleave Deathlings during this phase and get boons going out. My subgroup, you're not gonna have boons for most of your phase. It's just how it is.
I tagged one of those fuckers.
Oh, someone tagged a messenger.
It was
so just
me.
take it off group. Make sure that Enforcer dies. Do not let it touch the thing. Oh, okay. I lost another. Let's keep going. Oh, that was a
I'm trying to.
I think that was me. Apologies. Let's reset. There's so much to call. All right, it's all good. You guys saw the things.
Yes.
We might need someone else to do first green if this person's ping is as bad as they said it is.
Oh. I'm turning on. I had my auto attacks off, and that is why I tagged the thing.
All good. All good.
Why would you do that?
Oh, I gotta be careful of my axe autos. They can bump into that bastard.
All right. So go ahead and stay in mid again. You don't have to wait here. Just go towards mid.
I'm kind of a bit opposite. Imagine it's way less chill. I assume it just matters the group you get.
The Deathlings, guys.
Because like you get a really hardcore raid group and things don't go smoothly. You could get some really toxic people there too. I'm old and I don't got time for that shit. Be kind.
Yeah. After 7 Enforcers. The boon rep is later into the
fight. The team, no problem. I think I can avoid it a little bit more. It's just my auto, like, I got targeted on him, and then I auto attacked him. I'm like, ugh, I didn't need to do that.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn that on. Sorry. Wrong dialogue. Have it. A little heart attack for everybody. All right. Grab the Enforcer. It's to the west. Just stick together, guys. No need to split off.
Oh, sorry.
Make sure you're cleaving these Deathlings down. There's a lot just running around. No one's touching them.
really see how this class is going to be a headache.
My pain is
Try and stay clumps. You guys are getting boons, okay? Don't spread out so thin.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I'm gonna make sure you keep chipping those deathlings. Enforcer's coming. You can go wait. It's further in the corner where it spawns.
Oh, I clicked off.
You guys will get used to where they show up after a few pulls. Next one is over by Spiral, so go towards Spiral.
Oh, I have a clock over my head. I don't remember what this does.
Run it away from the group.
I did not kill
It's all good.
everybody. I hurt them, but I didn't kill them.
Try and range down these deathlings if you have range. Here comes an Enforcer. And then you guys are going to run over between Arrow and Triangle. Let's keep going for now. Run over towards Arrow and Circle. Yeah, you can't be over there for bomb. I'm just gonna let that messenger go for you so you guys can see. So Doom's gonna come over here. So you're gonna be behind the boss here. You wanna be behind the boss. It's really important you're behind the boss. There's so many people standing in front of the boss. It's let's reset. Be behind the boss. He has mega cleave. You just stand behind him. That's it. It doesn't matter where he is. You just stand behind him. It's all good. Oh, good. Here's another ready check. Yeah, greens can take a little practice, so we're gonna have some deaths here at the beginning, but
It's interesting. You'd think they would have that as part of the fights leading up to this boss, so it's like not the first time you see it.
They kind of do, except the movement is completely different on Eater.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Also, yeah, the enforcers do hurt, so be careful. Ow. Someone grab that. Yep, someone grabbed a messenger. Be careful with it.
You do kind of start to, already starting to figure out.
Yeah, it's the same pattern every time, so eventually the pre-phase just becomes like, I don't know, time to
rote,
drink or something. Whatever you want to do when you're free to it. It gets really boring. Try to get those bombs the opposite corner. We're gonna keep going. That was another bomb on group. I can't call those out. People just have to be watching their own head. There's another bomb that's about to detonate on group. It's on someone that's down. You guys need to get away from them.
Oh, I hit that.
Yep. Try and res your friends. There's an enforcer in the corner. It needs to be killed, like right now.
I died.
That's a reset.
Reset.
Yep.
6. We didn't do 6 this week.
You have to be watching your own head. Like, not everything can be called out, so you just have to be paying attention to your own mechanics.
The nice thing about not doing 6
do
today,
not
though,
touch the SAT key.
is I think
Touching the
Sav.
SAT key is forbidden, is banned.
I think Sav is back next week, and I think Sav needs training on 6, so, but he doesn't on this, so it kind of works out that we're getting thrown into the fire on this one. So those big golem things, those are the linebackers in challenge mode?
No.
Oh, there's new things.
The mechanic in challenge mode for this fight does not appear in normal mode.
It's
completely unique. It is a large, like, ghostly, burly dude. I don't even know like what his actual base model is. And he charges around the room at fucking lightning speed. And he's like all shadowy and shit. It's not a unique model. I just like can't place my name on like what the actual name of the.
I like big burly dude, so it's good.
Yeah, I mean, so we call him a linebacker.
Grief becomes
Once the messengers are on you, it doesn't matter if we hit them on accident or anything. That's a question.
No, it doesn't. There's
doesn't.
no reason to, but yeah.
It's just if I inadvertently did, doesn't cause any problems.
No. Again, guys, try to stack really tight. Especially for me, my boon radius is tiny when I'm giving it from a distance. So the tighter you stack, the more likely it is you have actual boons. Good job with the bomb. Now everyone over in the northeast corner. Someone ripped a messenger. Not sure who it is. If you have it, you need to kite it around.
Oh, it might be me. Oh, I grabbed another one. One spawned on me.
Just don't attack, you know? So literally no reason to attack unless enforcers are doom route. I mean, this is like the deathlings, but they're just, you can just wait for them to hit reapers. So just weapons stow, whatever. But yeah, those messengers will cause a lot of problems if they start running around everywhere. Okay, let's try again.
But Q1 and Q2 pylons, if nobody. Yeah, we got.
This fight is very hard. It is probably the hardest fight on normal mode still to this day.
We got.
Yeah, it's
to
either this
the end
or,
of Wing 7, but we didn't finish it.
Well,
My backer's name is Kevin, and he's a dick.
From Wing 8. But it's probably still this. Those are just really long. You can't speed up the pre-phase. If I remember correctly, this is the fight that made Sap quit the game, so.
Al, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll try and chat as best I can in between, but I'm learning this raid.
Made him stop raiding? I don't remember.
I'm fine with saying that that's what happened to Seth. Got tackled by a linebacker one too many times.
Yeah, it was the CM version, but
it's oh wait, I didn't realize Anna was in here. Come on.
Don't worry, it's on purpose.
Yeah, I just saw him. I saw him. I'm like, somebody picked somebody. Made some friends.
No, it's me. I'm trying to do my job. Stack up. On tag.
This is where we stand on his butt, right?
This is an enforced response, though.
You chased me when I was
Yep.
deflecting.
I forgot the last enforcer. That was not. Yeah.
Kill these deathlings that are on Star Reaper. Leave them down and then go over, get ready for Doom. Do not tag the messenger on your way. Go wait, just go wait in the corner, guys. Unless you're bomb. You can go wait in the corner. Oh, fuck. Don't worry about that, I'm good.
Remember, don't be cleaving.
The enforcer needs to die. People need to be cleaving that down.
Got it.
Uh-oh. We're good. I need some help with spiders on Star. Someone, 1 DPS can break off group. There's Deathmark. If you lost your soul, collect it. Yep, that's exactly what you do for tank though, Cat. That was good.
So weird.
Yay.
So... okay, I'm so sorry. As I said, I'm
No, I got too close.
trying to figure out what's happening in this fight, and there's just a lot happening.
All right, that's okay. Let's reset. Yeah.
Prelude and Dalcaris, if I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follows. Typically, I'm a little bit more chatty during
I really
stream.
need someone to help make sure that the spiders at Star are being killed. They're not super problematic on normal, but they do need to die. And typically, the way it's handled is if you are a bomb target, then when you're running off stack to take your bomb, you go kill the ones at Star. Like you go take the bomb to Star, because it's generally safe except for phase 3, and in phase 3 they're an issue anyway. So that's okay. Let's try again. My boot up time is atrocious. Yes, they will pretty much exclusively go to Star for the entire fight. So the way you handle this on CM, well, you can either assign people to kill them, but you just have you bring a Necro or 2 Necros, and you have them put a Flesh Worm down in front of the Reaper, and the Flesh Worm absorbs the spiders and just needs to be periodically healed or replaced, and that's how you handle the spiders on CM. Because on CM, on normal mode, you can heal the Reapers. They have like a massive healing multiplier. On CM, they cannot be. I wouldn't. Don't worry about the worm.
Yeah, those enemies are Steve. Those enemies look like just like Steve.
Most groups aren't going to bother. So, if you really want to, go for it. Yeah, having a blink is nice. So, that's true. You can bring it for that reason too. Yep, blinks are very useful. DPS this fight, like, oh, someone tagged messenger. Be really careful. Yeah, I cannot res you. Someone tagged the other. Oh no, I got that one. Guys, make sure you're killing the enforcer. Enforcers are priority. The spider wings can be cleaved after.
My pain is easy.
I just have to learn these strikes too. Only done a couple very easy ones. Yeah, IBS is a nice entry. This is Wing 5's raid. And this is the first time I've been here, and there's a lot of stuff happening. The loot's good, the money is good, and it's how you get raid legendary armor, so it's great. I didn't blow up my teammates. A little bit of Anna, but, you know.
Oh my god, that thing spawned on me.
Alright, make sure you're cleaving down that enforcer in the corner. It spawns before, like, do not run over to Doom. Just wait for Doom to walk to you and kill the enforcer.
Enforcer up. And don't be in front of the cleave.
Eat that.
Where's your friend?
I'm up.
Get ready for first dip. He's dipped. Get out of the dip. As soon as he pops up, you can run out. Yeah, good. No one got killed. Nice. Good job, guys.
Now shoot him in the ass and follow Cat.
Watch out for cracks. Doom's gonna run. Do not chase him. Just he's gonna be stupid. Get those bombs off group. Good. Stack up, guys. Just stack up on tag. Alright. Greater Deathmark is coming soon. So you're gonna put your back to the wall. Do not run into the middle. I think I just saw people dash at him. I don't know what that was. That was really funny. Oh boy. Okay, let's reset. That was I think 3 different people just gap closed instantly on Doom. Yeah, no. You have to just run away. If you're ranged and you're comfortable with the mechanic, you can kind of turn your back to him and like and like strafe sideways.
I need one quick
him.
second.
Nah, ignore. Yeah, so there is like one interaction in the fight where if you get bombed just before Greater Deathmark is going on, you can actually just sit on the group. Greater Deathmark cleanses the bomb off of you, but you have to know that it's coming. If you don't know it's coming, like again, this is a reason to go throne or stairs, especially stairs. It's a midway point. It should be generally safe. So,
Remind me, after he does Greater Deathmark, do I tank him in the center, or is that when I tank him to it would be hard?
you
point,
you
right?
take him at
Or-
center and pull him slightly north, and you go to circle.
Is there any timing on pulling him from center to circle, or
After Deathmark?
after that? Okay.
You want the Deathmark to be like basically almost directly on middle, but like slightly out of it. If you want to pull him out of center even a little bit, you want to pull him a little bit towards arrow, just a tiny bit, so that
Just
the
like so
Deathmark
far as it
is,
feels like
on that
stand
side
in the
of it,
green, blue, whatever
and then pull
color, and I'm a
circle,
necro
because
shroud,
we're
and
gonna
all the
end up-
colors get
So like for the
distorted.
second Greater Deathmark, we're gonna end up on the back wall here with our backs. We're gonna end up over here with our backs basically facing this wall behind Heart. That's what we'll end up for the second Greater Deathmark. If we see a third Greater Deathmark, we'll have our backs towards Stair. So, but, let's try it again.
Akaris, if you want, like, we have a range of skill experience within our guild, but if you want, you are welcome to join the guild and or the Discord. The Discord link's there. I mean, I'm sitting here failing, and it's a non-judgmental group here.
Not bad until that point, though. But yeah, do not dash in on Doom. Oh, I forgot I have to start the fight. Wait for the suck just to end before you go in on Doom. You'll get used to the timing in time. Oh, someone got smacked. Yeah, the Enforcer hurts, so you can sidestep his little cone cleaves, but they're kind of hard to see when there's a lot of people around. So someone tagged. I think they're elemental tagged, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, you can basically put it whenever. Worms last indefinitely. They like slowly drain health and have to be healed. But yeah, you can drop them whenever.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul.
So does that mean the flesh worm, is it actually killing them, or is it just
No,
tanking?
it does not do damage.
It just
tanks them.
Still good to know.
Go over to that corner and stack up.
So once he spawns, we are just up his ass, unless you're cat.
Yep. Until chains happen later on in the fight, but yeah.
I got his cock.
Fucking damn it. Go to bed.
Why does that keep happening? What? Oh. Ah. I see what happened. Yes. An enforcer spawned. For people doing for greens, so for Cat or for Corey, if you don't get your big orb, you need to say something. I'll try and catch it, but like
Someone missed the big orb
so much, I'm definitely gonna miss it. So if you do not get your big orb, again, it always spawns. It spawns
90%.
Like it'll spawn one Reaper section.
90% of the player base is very, very nice.
So like
95.
The first one I do, for example, is that star. The orb will, like, wherever I shoot up, the orb will be one clockwise rotation over from where I'm shot up into the air. Does that make sense? So like if I end up in the air like on spiral-ish, then there'll be an orb somewhere around triangle. Obviously it's hard to like see, but just to give you an idea of the layout, like you can't like map it down to the ground when you're doing it. But you really want to grab that big orb, okay? So like you can grab little ones while you're waiting for it to come in if you need to, but it's really, really important we don't get extra enforcer spawns. If we do get that enforcer spawn, everybody except for the tank needs to run over to east and kill the enforcer. Everybody. It needs to die. They chunk the Reapers really fast.
Anna, Twitch has requested that I say that you're doing a very nice job. I agree with them.
Oh. Thank you, Twitch staff, or just the Twitch chat in general?
Chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, Charlie's moving up. Twitch staff in them DMs.
Oh, no. Just lovely humans in chat.
I'm not sure which enforcer miss that is. I
think it was mine. I thought I grabbed mine, but
I want to say it's tank, but yeah. What were you gonna say, Kat? Sorry.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was mine.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you know what it looks like. You've gotten it on other polls, so sometimes it can be really annoying.
I don't know why I just attacked that.
Yeah, just cut it off. That's fine.
Is that a golden retriever moment I just saw?
Yep.
It's great, isn't it?
It'll disappear here in a second.
No, we can res you.
Be fine.
That was, I don't know what the fuck happened with my brain right there.
Welcome to my.
Stay really clumpy guys for heals.
Welcome to my existence. No, it clicked off screen. I need to mute myself.
I actually set up something to lock my mouse to the screen when I'm playing. Because fuck that noise.
We're all kiting now.
Scaring me.
We all die together.
So one way to do this fight is you can do it with 3 healers, which makes the kite job a lot easier and it doesn't put boom pressure on them. But yeah, I don't want to make other people switch.
Is that a consequence of this not being a super DPS heavy fight, but more mechanic fight?
So the faster DPS you have, technically the easier the fight is, because you just see less shit.
Do not follow.
You missed orb. Okay. You missed a medium? That's fine. Enforcer spawning at north.
Okay.
We heal as one.
Back up. Oh, sorry. I took that way too close. That's my bad.
Just a love
We got
tap.
an enforcer by circle. Everyone that's not tank needs to go over to circle side and kill enforcer. That's interesting. I just learned something.
I definitely got mine this time.
Yeah, it was the DPS one. It like shifts it one forward in the cycle.
We got it.
Okay. I might miss my Reaper. Nope, I got it. Okay, we're good. Oh, no way.
We heal as one. Lend me your caring heart.
You ready for Deathmark? Watch the little rips in the ground. Deathmark. Do not be in the circle. Get the bomb off group. There's a bomb running towards group. Oh, he knows. Okay, we're good. Stack up, guys. Stack up. You're not gonna get boons if you're not stacked. That was an unfortunate cleave. Watch out for shit on the ground. Try and stay behind him. I don't know why he's spinning so much.
I forgot.
That kite was terrible. I should have gone south there. Yeah, this is fine.
You can get a couple roses.
Try and res your buddies.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to go now, just on his ass.
Behind the boss. You're always behind the boss.
Perfect.
Victim cheeks.
I'm dead. Oh, I left.
Alright, pull him over towards circle. If you got chained, spread. Spread. Two people are chained. Run away from each other. Yep, good.
Bye, my friends.
Death cannot hold you. I may not survive. We heal as one. Safe from harm.
Chain split. If you are chain split.
I'll stay strong.
No. A golden retriever.
Alright, Cat, you're gonna pull it towards stairs. Oh fuck, I'm going down. Get me up, please, if you can. Where's your friends? Oh no. Yeah. That's okay. That was good progress.
Actually, I got the 40 that time.
So, we really need Boon Rip. I need somebody to grab it.
When I have it, when do you boon rip again? After Greater?
After Greater
I'm the
Deathmark,
trash
yeah.
man.
Like,
I come out, I throw
yeah,
trash
that
all over the
literally
ring,
took
and
daggers
then I
specifically
start
for that
eating
as
garbage.
Okay, let me correct. We really need ranged Boon Rip. You want to throw it on him during the Greater Deathmark channel so that he's not having quickness when he runs back to the stack. For you, Cat, you do want to try. It's a tricky balancing act. You want to be getting pulled in slightly towards when the pull is going to end, so that he's not running around all over the place and then cleaving the group. So you really want to be
15 gills or so. I have one. I have one and I can't keep up with it. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, Sievert's really good for learning this. Yeah.
Maybe someone confused the medium orb with the big orb. They're pretty close. Yeah, and I think we have 2 people who've never orbed before, so that it is brand new to them.
But yeah,
this is gonna happen when I try and
happens,
orb.
we really want Boon Rip on him in the center. It also like ripping that the might scales the pull damage, so like the sooner the rip happens, the better. So
Corrupt Boon. Is that on
but yeah, everyone saw that was second grader death marks. That was good. And we saw chains or shackles.
Is that a utility skill? I'm presuming. It's the skill, yeah, Corrupt Boon. You're going to get a lot of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia stuff here, and I love it, and I encourage it. I don't do my sound alerts, though. I tell the mods to have fun. This is what they do.
Too for shackles, or what goes in it for? It's join one another in sacrifice. I think it's the voice line.
Oh, they are.
So whenever he says that, just
you are right. They
Again,
are.
it can be baited if 2 people want to really, or even one person wants to try and spatially bait it if you have an ability. So, but yeah.
Rum ham!
I love the rum ham.
And again, remember for the greater death marks to place your back to the wall. Also, generally speaking, for the greater death marks, you want to be with a tank, like, or with a boon heal. I'm going to be off stack, so you know, Brady Cat. The reason being is when greater death mark happens, you will get 6 stacks of torment, and they hurt during the pull. Like, they hurt a lot because you cannot stand still. So like they need to be Condi cleanse. So if you have self Condi cleanse, make sure you're trying to self Condi cleanse there. Otherwise, you got to rely on your boon healer. All right, let's get ready. Check. Good job with the extra enforcer though.
One very quick question: when my soul gets ripped out of my body, is that a fight mechanic or am I failing something?
If it happens when he teleports to mid, it's a fight mechanic. If it happens from the other death marks, it's not dodging the death mark.
Okay, so that time it was I have failed the mechanic, but that time was just a fight. Cool, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's just everyone gets soul ripped, and you just have to run forward to your soul, and you get 6 stack of torments too. Someone is tagging East Flexible, and guys, just do the enforcers together. Go west to east. Do not split off. They do hurt a lot.
Safe from harm. Up in flames.
I just. Oh, shit. That's the DPS one.
Someone want to back up DPS screen and try and learn green real fast?
Where are we on the map?
The next one would be at 8 minutes? Question mark. At square.
Square. Okay. I'll try. Nothing else. Oh, I got bomb.
If you have bomb when you're going to do it green, the bomb dissipates.
Yeah.
DPS screen's about to happen.
I came over here too soon. Oh well. I'm here now. You said go to my left?
You go clockwise and then double back. Clockwise to grab big orb and then double back.
Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to.
It's okay.
Use that yourself.
A golden retriever the hell out of everything, okay? I see shiny and I go for it.
We'll keep going for a little bit just to see first grader death mark. Oh god. And then we'll call it, or we'll GG rather.
New folks, this is how I live my life.
bugs out?
I don't like it. I'm a 35-year-old man and I golden retriever the hell out of everything. I just get excited and I go for it. And I saw orbs and shiny.
Oh, you went on me? That's unfortunate. I should have waited on that.
That was the big orb. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know that was, I was like, it's not really that big, but it's bigger than the rest.
We're gonna go slightly further south here for this greater death mark. Come this way. Just so you have a little bit more breathing room. So he's gonna dip here in a moment. Oh, that was a bomb on group. I don't know. Oh, okay. I think the person who had that thought that they had time, or they didn't have to take that one off. That's okay.
It always spawns
do one
3
more
hours
pull.
ahead clockwise. Okay. Mhm.
This is almost midnight.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Cat's not gonna
Last pull.
Well, work tomorrow should be easy baby mode, so.
Yeah, make sure with the bombs that you're not pressing sack. I don't know if someone did, but that bomb timing, I get why, like why they trusted it there. Although it definitely was early, but I think someone pressed sack and that accelerate. It does push the timeline ahead. So just wait for it to detonate naturally.
Might and glory. Safe from harm. Eat pain. Spirit up in the
Hello, friends.
They're just big cuddly guys.
They look like they want to touch my butt.
Force her up. I got bomb.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh.
We heal as one.
What is set in motion can only be undone if we falter.
Uh-oh.
Let us all alive, or Tyria will fall to doom.
Let's do one more. Yeah, if you so one other thing with bombs that hadn't been a thing yet, but it can happen. You do need to be aware of where greens are, like where people soaking greens are. If you run a bomb over towards them and it detonates before they get pulled up by their green and it downs them, it will fail the green. So you need to keep it away from stack and then also away from greens. Which generally is fine, but there are a couple timing windows where like it can just overlap, so just be mindful. Oh, someone gripped my messenger. Ow. That fucking hurt.
It's a scary butt toucher.
I had a very strong urge to go into that green.
We persevere.
I almost did it. I want to go with the green.
Yeah, you just have to stand still and let them hit you. It is a very janky physics, which is kind of weird because like I feel like there's other shit in the game, even from when this raid came out, that like you have to tag stuff in the air and it functions fine. So like I don't understand why these objects in particular are like so I don't know, their hitbox is so fucked. It's really weird.
After this poll, I have a question about what you're doing, Anna.
Sure. You got it. Back up.
My pain is
We're swapping. Corey, you're gonna do my green at star in 30 seconds. So we have swapped greens. You are now kite greens.
There is an enforcer up on south.
Yep, there is.
Oh. Rotating. Good call, Cat. I'm gonna not blow all of us up.
we heal as one.
You ready for death mark?
Yep. Dodge, duck, dive, run away.
Brendo's down, not out.
I need someone to take the next screen that's gonna spawn at arrow at
I'll
6
try it.
minutes.
At 6 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
Friend, come back.
Oh, I went down. Off-centered.
Not this one. Death mark. Face you back to the wall.
I see a light.
Oh, golden retriever, Charlie.
Get kills on people here, Cat. It's really important. There's a lot of damage.
Oh. I died. What?
You did not collect your soul. It's more likely what happened. Alright, that's okay. It was a good pull. I think people are getting sleepy.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, we've learned a lot and then holding it all together. Like, I have confidence we'll get this one the next time. My question for you. You are kiting those, and you are running in near us, but then, like, looping them around. Is that you coming in, throwing heals, boons, yada yada, and then pulling them back out until they disappear?
Yeah. So basically, Druid kite optimization is you at the start. I mean, the pre-booning during the pre-phase like doesn't matter too much because there's nothing you can do to speed up. It just looks better on paper, like when you upload the log if you have better boon up time. But like you can't speed up the phase at all. Like the enforcers just die. But for Doom itself, you shouldn't get a ton of messengers. They realistically spawn at set
Thanks,
timing
Frontier.
windows because of just how the fight works. So the most important thing is the initial boot application when Doom spawns. So what you do is you'll have one messenger on you from when Enforcer 6 dies. You wait for another messenger to spawn, you'll tag that enforcer, step back, and then staff 3 over to the group that's waiting on the Doom, like the Doom wait spot clump. You double spirit, CA, use like a full CA set, which is like 452, and then a few ones. And then you run off of the group again, tag another messenger that's already had spawned, and then you get ready to run over to your green. And then after that, you're mostly just on stack. There's like one messenger that spawns with each like around each greater death mark that you have to manage, but otherwise you don't really do any of the kiting for the rest of the fight. Not a ton, at least. There can be some if shit gets messy and like people if orbs don't get soaked up top, but that's the kite pattern. Like it's just that moment is like the hard part. The rest is pretty straightforward.
And is this also something that once we all get this down, it falls under the realm of pretty easy once you get it down? Or is this something that like even your static will wrestle with from time to time?
On normal, not really. Like, because the DPS check isn't like terrible, especially with like even assuming the like even pre VOE specs. But if you autopilot it on this fight, so like the DPS on this fight can autopilot everything. It's really just the people doing greens that have to pay attention. On CM, if people autopilot, you will always wipe. You cannot autopilot this fight on CM. You have to be paying attention to the extra mechanic. So, but like even on normal mode, like if you get people just like not paying attention and they're like not watching if they have bomb, or if they're not watching if they have chain or whatever, like it will lead to wipes, right? So like this is
a focus one. This is a focus one.
Yeah, Doom on normal mode is like, I think it's probably the hardest. It honestly might be the hardest normal mode raid boss. The only fight that I would even put like remotely in contention is 2 different fights in Wing 8, and like, but they're harder in a different way. So, yeah.
Seems like a good fight though.
Yeah, if it didn't have the pre-phase, I think Doom would be fine. The pre-phase is just so boring and it's just really long. So that's, but there's not many raid fights in Guild Wars 2 that are like that. So, yeah, it'll be fun getting you guys into Wing 8 at some point, because Wing 8 is actually really good for just like getting better at the game. So, because it forces a lot of learning.
Yeah.
So, where are you at in story? Actually, are you still at HOD?
No, Living World 3, and we'll continue that Tuesday.
Yeah.
Kat, we're gonna on days off. We're gonna have to at least get back to like, let's do at least one story mission, because with the Warframe patch coming up, I want to dip into that a little bit. Like, raiding is still priority, and I really still am enjoying Guild Wars, but I want to try some of that new stuff too, which will take up a stream or 2 per week. So on our off days, even if you're in PvP mode, we should like do a story mission, then you go back to PvP.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up there. It is midnight. Kat, go to bed. Just go to bed. And thank you.
Can you define what this bed thing is?
I moved her to the audience. She can unmove herself, but she can't. She needs to go to bed. She wakes up. What?
Cracking the whip.
Go to bed. Raiders, thank you so much. This is a lot of fun for me to see the same people every day, every raid day. So thank you for hopping in and either learning with us or tolerating while we learn. Anna, thank you so much. I know there's a lot to this wing.
I'm the trash man.
And
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Point redeemed.
And then I start eating garbage.
I love that point redeemed, but I feel like I learned a lot to this, and I feel like I feel optimistic the next time we pull Doom, because we got to 40. I think we can do it. Moving forward, I'm going to need to think a little bit, because I'd like to free a day up for you such that like some combo of Corey Sav and I handle wings 1 through 4 on a day. So that way we could double down on 5, 6, and 7. And then you're not raiding 4 days a week. We're not quite there yet, but that is a short-term goal for me, just to not to ease the burden on you.
I mean, the main thing is going to be role filling, right? Like,
Yes.
if Sav only wants the DPS, you're gonna need other. You're gonna when you have cab, but you need one other person, and then
Yes.
you also need like actual class flexibility. For example, like Wing 1, you really want a druid for VG. You need an off-stack boon heal for Sabbatha, Flat Kite. You need
Mhm.
push for Casey in Wing 3 and for other stuff too, right? Like so, and I mean Twisted Castle, like. You just have to memorize it. I can take you
Yes.
guys through like
Yeah.
the normal way to learn this stuff, but like I don't know. I mean, the thing is like once you get enough people who know, then you're no longer training, right? And then you don't have to rely on like having a raid lead. Like you don't even have call outs. So,
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is my goal anyway. I know we're not quite there yet. Getting my first set of legendary will help because just adding at least some degree of role flexibility will help a bit. My homework, but before we do Wing 4 again, is to try and fix my hand kite so that I have a little bit more sustain, because that would do a lot for us on Wing 4, just to have that covered for the time being. Then we make Cat main pull that thing. Main think that thing. But regardless, that's enough gabbing because people need to go to bed. Because of the time I'm not going to raid tonight, I need to get back in the habit of raiding, but we've also been going. We've been raiding in game more. Yeah, we raided a lot in game. I do to get back in the Twitch raiding, but I am not going to tonight because it is midnight and I want to get these lights off me and whatnot. So thank you, Anna. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Twitch. Folks in chat, if you are interested in learning raids, or if you're an experienced person, don't care about running around with some newbies while we learn it. We also do we do a lot of PvE stuff as a whole, and I think Cat's starting to get into PvP, so if you want a PvP friend, there you go. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate you all.
Man.
I'm the trash man.
I throw trash all over the ring.
Choose your friends and mods carefully.
Garbage.
I cast fuck you.
Yes, Cat cast fuck you to Sav. All right, good night, everybody.